Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President's Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pino Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying howzin' and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 41st consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right over here in Hawaii. Awarded the Crash Kealoha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hanohano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airways on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Now for this edition of Territorial Airways, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airways archives, now the Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation, we now bring you a show we're going to call Ohana 1974. Yeah, we'll remember that the group Ohana exploded upon the Hawaiian music scene in 1972. Fraternal twin brothers Ledward and Nedward Ka'apana and their cousin Dennis Pavao brought back the nearly lost arts of slack key guitar and falsetto harmony vocals. 2 years later, after achieving considerable success, they recorded their third album featuring Ned and Led's mother, Mama Tina Ka'apana. They recorded on March 5th and March 7th of 1974. So we're going to share those recordings from 1974 with you today. Kicking it all off, here are Hui Ohana from their 1974 recording on Lehua Records and the traditional composition Vai o Ke Ani Ani on Territorial Airways.
Aloha e anahaula, aloha kukua ki ka kela, e moani ke ai ka polila, uhe uhe nei ka vai o Yahua. Ui au kuni kuni i ka vai, kuni kuni, vai ui ui o ke ani ani la. Ui au i ka vai, vai ui ui o ke ani ani. E aloha e anahaula, aloha kukua ki ka kela, e moani ke ala i ka polila, uhe uhe nei ka lai o Yahua. Ui au kuni kuni i ka vai, kuni kuni, vai ui ui o ke ani ani la. Ui au i ka vai, vai ui ui o ke ani ani. Kuni kuni i ka vai, kuni kuni, vai ui ui o ke ani ani la. Ui au i ka vai, vai ui ui o ke ani ani. E aloha e anahaula, aloha kukua ka imana, e moani ke ala i ka polila, uhe uhe nei ka vai o Yahua. hui au, kuni kuni i ka vai, kuni kuni, mai hui hui o ke ania i la. Hui au i ka vai, mai hui hui o ke ania. Aloha e anga kaula, aloha kukua ka inimala. E moani ke ala i ka poulila, uhe uhe nei ka vai o Yahua. Ui au, koni koni i ka vai, koni koni, pai ui ui o ke ania i la. Ui au i ka vai, pai ui ui o ke ania.
That's Ohana from 1974. Their third album, Territorial Airways, was 5 years old at that point, and more. We love this music. We're going to play it all hour long on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Brother best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. We can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways, the vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. Hawaii how it used to be.
Harry Territorial Airways. We continue with 1974, Ohana. This one's called Radio Hula by Elizabeth Kahau Alohikea. What does the radio do? And so many birds long for one. Territorial Airwaves, Ohana.
Aloha, this is Ned Nicky Boy Kaapana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Hey, how's it? This is Lidward Ka'apana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways. Josh Press.
Yeah, he was pressing on that one, wasn't he? It's Harry B. on Territorial Airwaves, and I misspoke earlier. I said that Territorial Airwaves was 5 years old when this record came out. I did public school math on that one. Actually, it was 5 years before Territorial Airwaves came on the air in 1979. But I definitely got this album as soon as it came out. I was very excited about the Hui Ohana because they were bringing things that were almost lost back to life from the Big Island and sharing it on recordings and performances. Big mahalo to Crash Kilauea for actually discovering them and bringing them and publicizing them and managing them in the early years. So good music all around, and their mother, Mama Tina Ka'apana, had actually recorded 20 years before them. She and her husband George had done a album with, a recording on 45 RPM on 49th State. Tina, or Mama Tina, actually her legal name Regina. She's from the village of Kapahu in the Kalapana area in the island of Hawaii, and she recorded Punalu in the 1950s on the 49th State Records, and she had a beautiful voice and a full knowledge of the Hawaiian language. So her sons, now that they had achieved success 20 years later, wanted to feature her. So that's what happened on this album. But also on this album, George Manoa Huddy composed a theme song, if you will, a tribute song to this group that was doing so much for Hawaiian music, and they were so young. So he took the name Hui Ohana for the group and created a song for them called Hui Ohana on Territorial Airwaves.
historic moments from the memory of the ageless one.
Yep.
Who can't even remember his own age.
What?
Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you so much, Billy V. Billy Von Osdal. It's Harry B. Soria Jr. in the territory, and we're listening to the music of Hui Ohana, recorded on March 5th and March 7th of 1974, and we promised you that we would be featuring their mother, Tina Regina Ka'apana, and she'd be singing some numbers because they wanted to feature her. And a lot of this happened to do with the fact that they had lost their father, Tina's husband, just months before. George Ka'apana died in the end of 1973. And so they recorded, and then Mama Tina passed away in 1986. Just about 12 years later. And further down the line, we lost Nedward Nicky Boy Ka'apana, the fraternal twin brother of Slack Key Master Ledward Ka'apana, on April 3rd, 2015. He was 66. And Dennis Pavao, their cousin, the Hawaiian falsetto virtuoso and winner of numerous Nahoku Hanohano Awards as well, died January 18th, 2002 on Maui. He was 50. So only Ledward Ka'apana is still with us and going strong. You know, Led and I celebrate our birthdays in the same week. He was born August 25th, 1948. I was born August 21st, 1948. So yes, I'm 4 days older than Led. And he will not let me forget that. He is the younger than me. So every time we see each other, we say, "Happy birthday, brother!" So I feature their mother on this tune that goes all the way back to 1915, over 100 years ago, credited to John Kamealoha Almeida. It's pretty much paraphrases the Bible. Jesus, me ke kanaka vai vai. Jesus and the rich man, John Kamealoha Almeida. This is Tina Ka'apana with Hui Ohana on Territorial Airwaves.
ukulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
And Auntie, isn't it nice to hear Mama Tina Kapana and the way she can articulate so clearly the Hawaiian language in these songs? It's amazing. It's such a pleasure to listen to this. Recorded in 1974, and of course, as we told you, everyone's gone now, unfortunately, except for our brother Led Ka'apana. Everybody else is up in hula heaven. So as we listen to these tunes, it reminds me of the impact of them when they first came out. Now, this next tune is a medley of two, and as I just told you, where they had lost their father, it makes sense that they would want to do this song. So the first half is God Bless My Daddy, and the second half is Mom. Now, Mom was, of course, written by Lina Machado. And you saw it recently in the Descendants movie. Mom, I love you. Yes, I do. But the first tune, God Bless My Daddy, I have a 78 RPM from the 1940s by Joe Keawe singing that tune. And yet, when you look it up, it says music and words and arranged by M.V. James, the pseudonym of Kimo Wilder McVeigh, with the Duke Kahanamoku Music Corporation, copyrighted on October 28, 1968. Well, wait a minute. I got records from the 1940s with Joe Keawe. How can that be? Well, I think that was probably what we call a copyright grab, where something was out there as sort of an old tune that was never copyrighted, and someone realized, oh, I can grab this and get royalties off it and claim it as my own. Change a few words, and there you go. So that's probably what happened. I can only, figure. As we do our research, we always stumble upon things like this. So yes, when it first came out, this was a mega hit. It just really got to a lot of people. It was emotionally a connection, for their own parents. So here it is, God Bless My Daddy and Mom, on Territorial Airwaves, the Hui Ohana from 1974. Dennis Pavao out in front.
God bless my daddy, who's over there. Said a tiny little boy in his tiny little prayer. That is my daddy. So please take care. Said a tiny little boy in his tiny little prayer.
right, kids. And back in 1974, we were playing the original by Lena Machado, her 1962 stereo LP on KCCN. And of course, it was a huge hit. And then these boys covered it. And it was a spectacular hit when they did it. And I think this is one of the recordings. It was on their third album that we really began to understand the depth of the talent of these three gentlemen, Hui Ohana, Ledward, Nedward, and Dennis. Yep, great music. Mama Tina Kapana did several tunes with them, about 6, almost half of the album. Now here's a tune that Wailana is the name of the Cummings home in Waimanalo. And that was the plantation back in the day. If you can imagine, Waimanalo covered, with plantation and all of the agriculture going on. The mother was of chiefly rank, and the father, of course, started the Waimanalo plantation. It is said that King David Kalakaua composed this song while visiting the Cummings home, while others attribute it to Maile Kalekoa. It was copyrighted way back in 1916, so this is another song that's over 100 years old. Wailana, the chorus says, "Where are you, O love, the medicine that causes growth in the body? You and I were together on the peaceful atmosphere of Wailana." Tina Kaapana. Nice, yeah? Yeah, that's Hui Ohana, their third recording in 1974. Just knocked it out of the park. A real favorite back then. It's Harry B, Territorial Airwaves. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airways, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Yeah. We're falling apart over here on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music in our 41st consecutive year. How did we do it? I do not know. But Mike Lux makes it possible for you to hear anything we've done over the last 7 years every week at territorialairwaves.com. Just plug in any digital device and you can search and find anything you want to listen to at territorialairwaves.com. Yeah, on the listen page, go all over the place on the all shows page. Look up what you want. It's all there on territorialairwaves.com. We're also on AM 940 in Hawaii, Friday and Sunday. Check it out. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. And we're on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Yep. And we also do workshops. Check it out at the Territorial Airwaves workshop page at territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the music now of the Ohana, recorded in 1974. They did another tune by George Manoahari, and we share it with you now on Territorial Airwaves.
uka o aiakana. Ka hohu o ka uka o aiakana.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
It is Harry B. Soria Jr., the albino blala, here on Territorial Airwaves. And, these guys were rascals. That's all I can tell you. Back in the day, they were so much fun. You can hear it on their recordings, especially the early recordings. They were crazy. They teased each other. They had a ball, and they did interesting things to keep themselves interested, I should say, fascinated by what they were doing, because it's a grind being a musician, but they found a way to always be humorous and always have a little fun in what they were doing. This next one is a great vehicle for that. They took a song that everyone knows, Kaulana o Hila Kahi, but they added, for their own personal enjoyment, backup group sounds of a doo-wop group from the 1950s. I'm not kidding. So here are the boys having a ball, backing up Mama Tina Ka'apana with Kaulana o Hilo Hanakahi, 1950 style.
Kaulana o hilo hana kahi, kalehua na ni apana ipu, kalaila e kalai, me ke kili hune ua. Kaulana o hilo hana kahi, kua hivi na ni o Mauna Kea, kua hivi kau e ka ohu.
Aloha, this is Ned Nicky Boy Ka'apana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Hey, how's it? This is Little Ka'apana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Yeah.
Just press.
Just press. It's Harry B. with the boys on Territorial Airwaves. Again, we've lost Nicky Boy. We've lost Dennis, but we do have Led. We've lost Mama. So we go on and we share this music. Now, one of the tunes that Mama Tina Ka'apana chose really amazed me because I had only heard this song on 78 RPMs by Charles E. King and, of course, the Johnny Noble Orchestra. It's a interesting presentation, and she was able to bring it into the 1970s, like 50 years later, and sing it in a very traditional manner. So this is Paoa Liko Lehua, Territorial Airwaves.
Mai ole o kauka iu iu e maliu mai ove o vauko i kauka ane i mai ka
Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, it's Harry B, and I love listening to this music. The driving bass of Nicky Boy Ka'apana and the incredible guitar work of Ledward Ka'apana and also the rhythm guitar and amazing falsetto of Dennis Pavao. Tune that they did next is called Kumukahi, and they're going to once again feature Mama Tina on this one. Grace McBride and Jay Kawa wrote this tune. In English, Puna is majestic in fame for the lighthouse of Kumukahi. For the first time I beheld the lightning flashes surrounding Puna. Territorial Airwaves, Kumukahi, Tina Ka'apana with Hui Ohana.
Kila kila o Puna uwakaulana ikahala ipakukuia o Kumukahi akahi ho ia ua
finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaii music. Hope you enjoyed this show saluting Hui Ohana. We're going to play one more tune for you as we go out the door. This tune will feature the voice of Dennis Pavao, a fitting way to end this set. The tune was originally a chant by Liho Liho, the music by Charles E. King, the ever-present. It's Kalenakai. In English, they're saying, Kalenakai, the bathhouse, the chill at Malamanui, the sea spray, geometric designs of the plains of Mokule'ea. The descending water refreshes us. Mount Ka'ala rises above. The Cape of Ka'ena appears ahead, with Lauhulu and Pu'ukapu. Halemano is verdant with Lehua. Waimalu is there in peace. Tell the refrain, the graves of the chiefs they call. Tell the refrain, the chill at Malamanui. Well, next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Grandiose Band, Rudolph Goldstein, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
American stand out fine, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossiluki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaii 105 KINE, now with more music than ever before, the home of 105-minute continuous music sweeps. Hi gang, Harry B. the Albino Blala with you. It's 5 o'clock on Sunday, and that means it's another Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by the good folks at Chord International, producers of Honolulu Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Now, all of the Chord International discs are available on all of the Hawaiian Islands and island-wide at almost every store. And for you listeners streaming on Hawaiian105.com, well, Chord International compact discs are available for you too at most chain stores like Virgin, Tower, and Borders. From Hapaholi music to the chant and mele of tradition, from legends like the Kalima brothers and Richard Caughey to icons like Lena Machado and Alfred Apaka, from the legends of the steel guitar to the pioneers of the slack key guitar to falsetto vocalist supreme, you're going to find it all waiting for you on the compact discs of Chord International, Honolulu Records. And check out a lot of the classics you hear right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE, like Country Comfort, Cecilio and Capono, and John and Randy. Yes, they're available from Chord International, Honolulu Records. Chord International, the first name in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. And there's more new projects all the time. I hear we're just about a month away from releasing a brand new vintage package, an anthology, a wonderful life history of an incredible man in Hawaiian music. You want to be here for that, okay? In the meantime, the one that is making all the noise is called A Place Called Hawaii. You want to check that one out. It's got all the latest in contemporary Hawaiian music, a classic collection for your holiday enjoyment. So check that out from Chord International. Well, today we're not going too far back. We're not skipping too many generations, and we're not jumping through the decades too much, because we're just going back to the 1970s. A lot of people around that remember the 1970s. Perhaps you do. And perhaps you'll remember the songs that we're going to play a solid hour of now. We're going to lay out some of the favorite recordings that were made in the 1970s by some of the favorite artists who were active at that time. Some of them still active today, so it's going to be fun. See if you remember some of these. Let's get started with a song that was first written by Andy Iona way back when. This is the Lopaka Trio's version of Ku'uipo on Hawaiian 105 KINE. This one goes back to the 1970s. Hawaiian 105.
Twas neat, the pale Hawaiian moon I found you. The pale Hawaiian moon. Do you still remember? When I met you, Kuipo. And there, beside the blue lagoon, I kissed you. It was in September. When skies were blue, Kuipo. You were sent from heaven above. You were meant for someone to love. With you in my arms, I could feel your charms of the days it used to be. Your love keeps beating in my heart forever. While the memories linger, forevermore, Kuipo. remember when I met you, Kuipo. And there, beside the blue lagoon, I kissed you.
By the blue lagoon.
It was in September. The skies were blue, Kuipo. You were sent from heaven above. You were meant for someone to love. With you in my arms, I could feel your charms of the days it used to be. Your love keeps beating in my heart forever.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way. On Sundays at 5, hip hooray.
Fun in December.
Golden oldies is what Harry plays.
It's good to be back from Japan.
Telling tales of the grand olden days.
Yeah, we're going to get the kinks out, and we're going to play a solid hour of 1970s Hawaiian music classics on Hawaiian 105.
Not pow, but hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105, K-I-N-E, with Uncle Harry B. In the territory.
Going back to the 1970s now with Sonny Chillingworth, Hawaiian 105, K-I-N-E, the Hawaiian music station. Sonny, are we firing or what? I tell you, come back from Japan, and what's going to happen?
Aloha Pumihana. This is Kealoha Kalama, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
We used to send this out to Frank B. Shaner all the time. Surfin' the 70s on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Here's one for the keiki from the 1970s. You're probably all grown up by now, but here we go. Checking it out once again on Hawaiian Style 105.
Right foot. Left foot. Right hand. Left hand. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Whole head. Right hip. Left hip. Whole self.
I'll remember you.
Wahine Ilikea, Wai Manalo Blues. These are the island songs you'd listen to again and again. Chord International presents A Place Called Hawaii, a collection of 20 songs with 40 local artists and friends, old and new. Enjoy classics from Country Comfort, the Makaha Sons of Niihau, Don Tiki, the Ali'is, and more, all on one CD. You'll get 40 artists and 20 wonderful songs to remind us of why we love A Place Called Hawaii. Pick up your CD, A Place Called Hawaii, today at a record store near you, or order online at hawaiianmusic.net.
Hui! O kimo alama ke Mauna Kea, eia noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves ma Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Whoa! I tell you, I go away for 1 week and everything breaks loose over here. It's kind of fun. We'll get this all patched up and ready to go by next Sunday. In the meantime, we'll fight our way through this, and we're so glad that you joined us. Thanks for all the nice phone calls. That last song, yes, you do remember it no matter how old you are, because that's the Hokey Pokey, and we featured there from the 1970s, Na Opio o Kuhio, okay? So we're playing music that we know you're going to get a kick out of, and we got more coming on the way. Down to, I think these guys were playing at the Ala Moana Hotel when this was recorded, perhaps the Outrigger showroom. I can't remember. It's been so long, and these guys are so old. They themselves call themselves dinosaurs, so I thought it's about time to feature these guys on Territorial Airways. It's a first for them, you know, because they're still very active, but I couldn't resist. So here's a song that I do not believe has ever been re-released on compact disc. It goes way back to the days of John DeMello producing the Brothers Casimiro, a live recording of Don McDermott's classic. Let's check this one out. Hi, Robert. Hey, Bozo. Uh-huh.
Wherever you roll the island, wherever you happen to be, you know the chances are that you won't get far from my Wahine and me. And strolling along in the highlands, walking along by the sea, we're here, we're there, we're everywhere. My Wahine and me. I don't know whether it was meant, I only know that it's nice that here together we're content in our Hawaiian paradise. So riding along on a surfboard or under a coconut tree, you know we're satisfied to be side by side. For I love her and she goes for me, my Wahine and me. I don't know whether it was meant, I only know that it's so nice that here together we're content in our Hawaiian paradise. So riding along on a surfboard or under a coconut tree, I guess we're satisfied to be side by side. For I love her and she goes for me, my Wahine and me. For I love her and she goes for me, my Wahine and me.
Aloha Hawaii. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Lovely ke ona o ka maile, hoi po ke ala ho he no shua I ka pilipoli. Na nea e valea e roana ka ua ila, miki o e ke ki ina he kouku vai ka pilipoli. Nani wa kokaini, ai hoa piri mau o e no u, ko I ke aloha e no elu e uleu, he ne mai olu aloko he, haina ka puana, ke ona o ka maile. kapirina elei au au me kulei. Nani wa kokaini, ai hoa pili mau e no ko ike aloha e no elu e uleu, he hele mai olu alo ko e, haina kapuana ke ona ona o kamaile. Ano ai kapirina elei ai au me kulei. Ano ai kapirina elei ai au me kulei. Ano ai kapirina elei ai au me kulei.
Aloha! Auntie Ukulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo!
Here are the Sons of Hawaii and Honeymoon Hotel while we surf the 70s on Hawaiian 105.
You just got to be the most beautiful girl I've seen, standing there neath the ballroom lights. You're the one I dream of nights. Come into my arms and I'll sing you a melody. It's just a harmonious love song rhapsody. Well, you're my lady dressed in red, my sparring partner in the bed. Hold me closer, hold me tight, for this is our wedding night. Come with me and you shall see just how happy we will be when we make the reservation at the Honeymoon Hotel. You've just got to be the most beautiful girl I've seen, standing there neath the ballroom lights. You're the one I dream of nights. Come into my arms and I'll sing you a melody. It's just a harmonious love song rhapsody. You're my lady dressed in red, my sparring partner in the bed. Hold me closer, hold me tight, for this is our wedding night. Come with me and you shall see just how happy we will be when we make the reservation at the Honeymoon Hotel. When we make the reservation at the Honeymoon Hotel.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Here's Auntie Genoa's son, Gary Aiko, on Hawaiian 105 KINE, territorial airwaves.
Lovely hula girl, I'm in a whirl, crazy over you. In your lovely hands, all of my plans promise to come true. Lovely hands that seem to say happiness will pass my way. So share all the love you may send, caring not how it will end. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above, and the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever knew, all my world is only you. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above, and the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I all my world is only you, whirling in the dance you do, lovely hula
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian Music Station. Yeah, we're having a ball, getting calls from all over the place. It is Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves, surfing the 70s with you, my friends, and having a ball. Glad you could join us on this holiday happening, okay? So we're going to surf the 70s on the edge of your memories. Right now, we're going to jump way back to a guy I never heard of again after this recording. Check this out. His name, and he was involved in Hula. And, you know, brother, if you're around, give us a call at 296-1051. I never heard you in a long time. Here is Ali'i Manu on Hawaiian 105 KINE, surfing the 70s.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. So.
We're playing music of the 1970s. Here's one you may never have heard, and boy, did they change the lyrics on this Hanoma version. Kaleo Kalani.
Kanania ohana ma Ke kai ku'u ono halai Po ai ia e nā pali I met a boy named Noi Noi He every time like moi moi One night I come home late Mama asked me where I went Mama I went moi moi with Noi Noi I met a boy named Now Now He every time like cow cow One night I come home late Mama asked me where I went Mama I went cow cow with Now Now Kanania ohana ma Ke kai ku'u ono halai O ai ia e nā pali Haina mai ka puana Kanania ohana ma Ke kai ku'u ono halai O ai ia e nā pali
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Well, I must confess, this has been a crazy afternoon so far. I guess the engineers were in here while Harry B. was in Japan. It's great to be back, and boy, we're playing a lot of 1970s music. So many of you remember these tunes. Thanks for all the nice calls at 296-1051. When we come back, we're going to play a song by a guy that I'll be working with on New Year's Eve at the Sheraton Waikiki. It's going to be a fabulous show. We'll tell you more about as time goes on. Call the Sheraton Waikiki for more information. It's going to be great. Yeah, we're talking about, among others, Brother Nolan. So we're going to go back to his very first recording, yes, from the 1970s, and we're going to feature a very young Brother Nolan. Coming up next on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Brought to you by Cord International.
KINE Territorial Airwaves with your host, Harry B. Oh,
Aloha, this is Bernard Kalua, the Blala from Kilauea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE right on Kea.
And now, more confessions of an albino Blala.
Well, I must confess, I'm having a kick playing these songs because these were the songs that were happening when Territorial Airwaves started way back in 1979. This was high rotation, regular programming. Oh, my goodness. Just to think of that gets me kind of giddy, you know? So I guess I'm not an archivist for this show. I'm actually Dick Clark, Hawaiian style albino Blala. Thanks for joining us. Hey, next week on the 22nd, Sunday, a week from today, it's the 24th annual Christmas show. Yeah, we're going to celebrate Christmas in the old-fashioned way with lots of special vintage Christmas season recordings. It's going to be fun. You don't want to miss it. Next week at 5 o'clock on Sunday till 6 o'clock, it's a vintage Hawaiian Christmas, our 24th annual Christmas show. And 1 week later, on the 29th, just before New Year's, it's the 24th annual New Year's Eve show, the New Year's Eve show. Prepare for the New Year's celebration in style with appropriate vintage New Year's classic recordings on Territorial Airways. Can't even read my own writing. Anyway, we got lots of things happening for you, and of course, the next week will be in January of 2003. Can you even believe that? Wow. Okay, let's get back to the 1970s. We are surfing, and I want to call up some old friends. We used to refer to these guys. They used to hang around the radio station when they were up at the University of Hawaii. They were just kids in those days. Now they're kupuna. How did that happen? Anyway, they played as Kaimana and put out some lovely recordings. The girls were called Haunani A and B. That's how we referred to them. Haunani Apoliona has gone on to many great things. Haunani Bernardino is now with the University of Hilo in the Hawaiian language program. Aaron Mahi, well, of course, he is the maestro of the Royal Hawaiian Band. And Eldon Akamine is now with Jarrett Intermediate. He's in education as well, doing great things, teaching the kids all kinds of good stuff. So 4 folks will go back in time and listen to how they did it back in the 1970s. This is their version of Kalama Ula. On Hawaiian 105 KINE, recognize these voices? Territorial Airways. They never thought they were going to be on Territorial Airways.
ho'i mai ka
Cats and jammers, you can count on Harry B. and Territorial Airwaves for the best in novel, hoppa-howly ditties, jumpin' big band swing arrangements, and even luau style, chilang-a-lang hula, you understand? Stuff I wish I could play on my gig.
Aloha, this is Yasuhiko Aliga. You are in the territory on Territory Airwaves with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
It was a pleasure being with Mr. Ariga in Japan for the last week. That's why we weren't here, except for the Best of Territorial Airways, a classic from Territorial Airways, Lena Machado. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you enjoyed this week's show. Oh boy, surfing the 70s on the edge of our memories. A lot of nice calls. People going, wow, was that the 1970s? Seems like just yesterday. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget, next week, we'll get in the real Christmas spirit right over here on Hawaiian 105 KINE's Territorial Airways, brought to you by Cord International Honolulu Records, with our 24th annual Christmas show. We'll celebrate Christmas in the old-fashioned way with lots of special vintage Christmas season recordings. It's all here for you with Harry B. the Albino Blala on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Thanks for listening. We'll see you next week. Gonna leave you with one of my favorite recordings that Teresa Bright ever made when she was with Steve Mai on Hawaiian 105. See ya.
Alone from night till night you find me, to interpret the chains that bind me. I need no shackles to remind me I'm just a prisoner of love. For command I stand and wait now, master of my faith now. I can't escape, for it's too late now. I'm just a prisoner of love. to be you. Yes, wonderful you. It had to be you. No others I've seen might never be mean or even be cross just to be boss. They wouldn't do. For nobody else gives me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. All from night to night you'll find me too weak to break the chains that bind me. I need no shackles to remind me I'm just a prisoner of love. Forward command, I stand and wait now for one who's master of my fate now. I can't escape, for it's too late now. I'm just a prisoner of love. Just a prisoner of love.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the.
Aloha!
How's that?
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Candiacs Band, Reba, Boom, Bang, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pino Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. A big mahalo plenty to the staff and management of Cox Media Group Hawaii for the opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 33rd year. So next time you're down in Waikiki, you gotta check out the Kanikapila Grill. They got Hawaiian music every night of the week from 6 to 9 p.m. in the gorgeous Outrigger Reef Hotel, and the Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and even 50% off parking. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Mele Hula, reborn as LPs. Yes, in this show, we'll remember that Island Recording Studio was owned and operated by Maddie K. Lamb and Mila Peterson Yap in the 1950s. In the 1970s, Maddie Lamb and Skippy Hamamoto reissued some of the original 78 RPM and 45 RPM recordings on a pair of stereo 33 1/3 LP albums on the Noelani Records label.
Many legendary figures in Hawaiian music and hula collaborated on the historic recordings. Mary Kavena Pukui, Maddie Lamb, Louise Kaleiki, Joseph Kahaulelio, Henry Mohikehapa, Pele Pukui Suganuma, Mikey Ayu, and many others shared their talents. So join us now for Mele Hula Reborn as LPs as we share memorable recordings from the 2 volumes. Kicking it all off, here is the title Mele of Mele Hula, Mele Hula, featuring Henry Moikehapa and the Ho'oheno Serenaders on Territorial Airwaves.
Ai kala kaua kapua mai ole kala.
Kalahai kaua hei noai, kapua mai ole kalahai. Kalahai kaua hei noai, kapua mai ole kalahai. Kapua mai la I ka maunai, ke kua hiwi o Mauna Kea. Kapua mai la I ka maunai, ke kua hiwi o Mauna Kea. Kahi mea I aloha ia, ahana kahi kaia o mamala. Kahi mea I aloha ia, ahana kahi kaia o mamala. Malama. Malama he wana au, ahana kauhana a ke aloha. Uapono. Uapono no kauhana, ahana a he kinu lehu lehu o. Uapono. Uapono no kauhana, ahana a he kinu lehu lehu o. Pehea. He alaka noho ana, na I ka olu o halaulani. Hula! Ai ai yalla kanalu anna I ka la 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 ho anna I ka anna I ka la 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 ho anna I ka
Hey Noah no nalani.
Yeah. Gee, I remember when they first started out, Napalapalai actually recreated that entire production at the Hawaii Theater. Woo, that was good fun. I'm Harry B. It's Territorial Airways, Mele Hula, reborn as LPs.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, more noka oi. Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I thought you had it used to be Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue now with the music from Mele Hula Volume 1 and Volume 2. Check it out. Ke Anue Nue, Louise Kaleiki and the Judd Sisters. Territorial Airways.
I do.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
We're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel right over there on Waikiki Beach, with Kama'aina room rates for just $125 and 50% off parking. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And this time, we're checking out 2 LPs that came out in the 1970s, but they go back. The music actually recorded in the 1950s. How can that be, Harry B? Well, you see, originally there was this recording label in the early to mid 1950s called the Island Recording Studio. It was a collaboration between Maddie K. Lamb and Mila Peterson Yap. Now, of course, you know Maddie Lamb, but you may not be familiar with Mila. Mila goes all the way back to a member of the Annie Kerr Trio, as well as many other groups. My dad worked with her on numerous occasions on shows live from KGU radio studios back in the 1930s. So Mila had been around a long time, did a lot of things in Hawaiian music, and she and Maddie put this recording studio together, and they recorded everybody who was anybody, especially young folks starting up, and they collaborated especially with Maddie's composing partner, Mary Kavenapukui. Years later, just about 20 years later, Skippy Hamamoto persuaded Maddie Lamb to reissue many of these recordings that had been on 78s and 45s in the 50s on a 33 1/3 long playing album. In fact, they did 2 releases. The second one just about 1979, about the time that Territorial Airwaves came on the air. So it's if you read the first sentence in the liner notes of Mele Hula Volume 1, it says, "The long-awaited and requested Mele and Oli are proudly reissued with richer sound on Noelani Records." And what they were trying to say there is that they had gone back in the studio and worked with it and added little things to kind of brighten up the music for a younger sound, if you will. They used the electric bass on occasion. They added some actual drums. You can hear cocktail drums and a regular snare and so forth in the background. They even added vibes. So they gave it almost a late club sound, if you will. Kind of interesting how they dressed it up. We'll check it out as we listen to the music, and we might also tell you that what we're attempting to do in this show of Territorial Airwaves, in our salute to Mele Hula Volume 1 and 2, is to concentrate primarily on the mele composed by Mary Kavenapukui and Maddie Lamb. And speaking of Maddie, here's probably her biggest, most popular composition of all time, Singing Bamboo, on Territorial Airwaves, the early version on her own record label, recorded first in the 1950s. Featuring Joseph Kahauleleo.
Listen to the sweet singing bamboo. It's singing all little love song too, telling of a small island rendezvous, a heaven that was made just for two, where trade winds softly kissing the cool, old arms, flower-scented nights, calling you to my arms. So listen singing bamboo. It's singing a little love song to you. Where trade winds softly kissing the blue. Palms, flowers, scented nights, calling you to my to the sweet singing bamboo. It's singing a little love song too.
Brighter, or whatever, as they tended to do. Something like that had been done originally at about the same time in 1977 when they re-released the George Jarrett Helm recordings that were made with acoustic bass by Homer Who. Well, when they released it again, they added electric bass by Steve Mai'i in the studios after we had lost George Jarrett Helm. So there was a precedent to do this sort of reawakening of music, taking away some of the acoustic sound, the acoustic bass and so forth, and adding drums and electric bass and maybe other embellishments to try and give it a more modern sound. Yeah, so that's what we've got here. It's Mele Hula Volume 1 and Volume 2. I have, yes, the 78s and the 45s from the Island record label, and it's always interesting to compare the before and after. We're listening to the after all hour long. We just heard Joseph Kamohai Kahaulelio, lived from December 14th, 1929 to May 25th, 1985, an accomplished musician, singer, songwriter, dancer, and master of ceremonies. Was the Hawaii Visitors Bureau entertainment director in the 1960s and 70s, creative show producer, reviews in hotel showrooms on Oahu and Kauai. He trained in the ancient hula with Katie Nakaula, Lokalia Montgomery, and Henry Pa, also a skillful comic dancer. In 1975, he moved to California and opened Kamos of Hawaii, a hula studio in Hayward, near San Francisco. He produced the Bay Area's Tahiti Fete competition in 1979 and was the inspiration for the chant and hula competition in his name in the 1970s and 80s. Now considered one of Hawaii's great hula teachers and choreographers, Joseph Kahaulelio trained many of Hawaii's current kumu hula who proudly claim his lineage in their work. I want to say mahalo plenty to my pal Marnie Weeks for putting together that nice tribute to Joseph Kahaulelio. I'm Harry B. This is Territorial Airwaves, and we're listening to Mele Hula Volume 1 and 2, how it was taken from old 78s, 20 years later, turned into 33 1/3, a few embellishments made, but the music still stands up with these great artists. We're going to put Vicky E. Rodriguez out in front, another Kavena Pukui and Maddie Lamb composition, Hanoma, on Territorial Airwaves.
Ohana.
Hula ni here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
I am Harry B. Soria Jr. This is Territorial Airways, brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill. Yeah, we're saluting Mele Hula Volume 1 and 2, and we've acknowledged that they actually were 78 RPM and 45 RPM recordings made in the early to mid 1950s, but then reworked in the studio with 20 years later technology. Same recordings, but reissued as 33 1/3 LPs. These are not all the recordings by any stretch of the imagination. They picked some of their favorites, they re-released them again, and they concentrated, as we are on this particular program, of the Mele composed by Mauna Kea and Mary Kavenapukui. And, of course, Mary Kavenapukui, the highly respected for her knowledge of the language and culture of Hawaii, her thorough understanding of the kauna, enabled her to write beautiful Hawaiian lyrics, in inspiration to many writers and dancers. And Mauna Kea, born, reared, and educated in Hawaii, had classical piano training and later studied piano improvisation. Inspired through the lyrics of her dear friend, Mrs. Mary Kavenapukui, Maddie wrote the kind of music that is a delight to dancers and an enjoyment to all lovers of Hawaiian music. Besides being a composer, Maddie was also the arranger-director of the re-released albums, so she had a hand in how they would be presented the second time around. One of my favorites, collaboration with Kavenapukui and Maddie Lamb, Louise Kaleki and the Ho'oheno Serenaders, Kalehua Emilia. Territorial Airwaves, and many of these are the first recordings made of these mele.
Kimo alama kea lana keia. Ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. Ma Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Mele Hula Volume 1 and Volume 2. Great re-releases of previously recorded music from the Island Recording Studios of the 1950s, brought out in stereo, reworked in the 1970s. And you just heard Louise Kaleiki, a popular singer at the time, entertaining regularly on military bases. Also was the kumuhula for Ilima Hula Studio. Anywho, accomplished guitarist and singer, a popular performer. You heard Joseph Kahaulelio, the originator of the Ohana Serenaders, hula master, popular entertainer, active in promoting Hawaiiana, even on the island of Kauai. Henry Moikeahapa, an esteemed chanter and teacher of both ancient and modern hula, and done much to perpetuate the Hawaiian heritage. Pele Pukui Suganuma, daughter of Mary Kavena Pukui, a chanter and dancer. Pele inherited from her parentage an appreciation and understanding of the culture. And finally, Mikey Ayu, composer of Aloha Kauai, which we will hear in this hour, also one of Hawaii's foremost hula teachers and dancers at this time. So it's sort of a snapshot, because the recordings were made in the 50s, but this re-released music was back in the studio being reworked in the 1970s. Here's another special one featuring Louise and the gang of the Ohana Serenaders on territorial airwaves. Mele Hula, Volumes 1 and 2, reborn as LPs.
Kauai ka holo holo, I ka pomahina ka ilahi, e kila ho'ona nera, e nā hoku o ka laki. Kauai ka holo holo, I ka pomahina ka ilahi, e kila
Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Little tip from Harry B. If you listen to the show at Hawaiian105.com or AM940Hawaii.com with your headphones on, you'll be able to hear in stereo which instruments were added later.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins 78. The boom boom nuka nuka apu. Hawai'i. It's all right here with the albino blower. Hawai'i how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Now, Territorial Airwaves, the radio show, kicks off on the radio every Friday at 12 noon, and it repeats on Sunday at 5 p.m. on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian, all the time. Territorial Airwaves, the internet show, kicks off on the World Wide Web on Fridays on both Hawaiian105.com and AM940Hawaii.com. Now, both sites feature 3 Territorial Airwaves shows on demand. Just pick a show, click when you want to start that show 24/7, CD quality stereo. Mahalo plenty to graphic artist Robs Yamane. Finally, check out Territorial Airwaves, the in-flight show. That's with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines exclusively. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands on Hawaiian Airlines. And of course, don't forget Territorial Airwaves, the website. That's territorialairwaves.com, featuring a virtual wall of sound depicting the history of Hawaiian music. And we got all kinds of interesting sound bites and voices and songs and music. And pictures. We've got pictures of all kinds of interesting things always being added, and you can find out about the tour. It's almost a world tour now for the Slack Key. Harry B gets to MC shows and festivals featuring all the Slack Key giants all over the Hawaiian Islands, as well as the mainland and beyond on Territorial Airwaves. Let's get back to the music of Mele Hula, Volume 1 and 2, one of my favorites, featuring the ladies. Kavena and Maddie did Koa'e on Territorial Airwaves.
And here he is, live from the territory. It's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef Hotel on Waikiki Beach, with come-aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. And if you got friends from out of town, you want to show them a good time, you're probably wondering, where can I go to have great Hawaiian music from my friends in Ohana? Well,
We're talking Kanikapila Grill every night of the week. Just roll in there from 6 to 9 p.m. Guaranteed, Luana Maitland will have a fabulous act ready to perform for you, whether it's some of the brightest young stars of Hawaiian music or some of the seasoned, legendary veterans of Hawaiian music. They're all there for you every night of the week, somebody new and special at the Kanikapila Grill. Tell them Harry B sent you, and you'll have a great old time at the Kanikapila Grill. I am Harry B. This is Territorial Airwaves, and you just heard a beautiful rendition of one of those compositions by Mary Kavena Pukui and Maddie Lamb. Going to turn our attention now to Maddie Lamb collaborating with another lady, Carol Rose. And once again, we'll feature the voice of Louise Kaleiki, but she'll be backed by the Leonani Serenaders. And Louise was putting together the Lima Hula studio right about this time in 1957. Louise Kaleiki and Dottie Ortiz put it together in the downstairs lanai of the Kaleiki family home in Papukolea. And Louise, of course, also a musician and recording artist. And she put these recordings together, was on many of these sides that you're hearing today. In 1962, Louise's youngest sister, Luca, was asked to help with the teaching, and the Kaleiki sisters and their Ilima Hula studio soon became famous worldwide for traditional hula and Polynesian dances. In 1978, Louise passed away. In 1983, Luca passed on. So Louise's daughter, Lani Girl Kaleiki Alo, continues the Ilima Hula Studio. And we have a lovely song here featuring Louise. Me ke aloha, pumehana, Territorial Airwaves. Nice, yeah? That's right, kids. This is Territorial Airwaves, and all these recordings were made way before you were born, kids, but they live on. And Maddie Lamb and Mary Kavena Pukui created some outstanding musical compositions together, and it was such a pleasure when these recordings were brought from the grooves of 78 RPM that people really didn't have the record players to play anymore in the 1970s and 80s, and they brought them out on LPs on the Noelani label. Mahalo plenty to the late, great Skippy Hamamoto for her foresight and vision to see this project through and to work with Maddie K. Lamb to bring this music back for future generations to enjoy. And that's what we're doing here on Territorial Airwaves, sharing this wonderful mele with you. Another composition by Kavena Pukui and Maddie Lamb, Ku'uswiti, Territorial Airwaves. I recommend putting on the drums, or I should say put on the headphones, and you'll be able to hear how the drums and so forth were added later on, 20 years following the originals.
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hey! We're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're playing some of our favorite compositions by Mary Kavena Pukui and Maddie K. Lamb that were put together originally in the 50s on Island Recording Studio and then re-released and enhanced, if you will, in the 1970s on Mele Hula, Volume 1 and Volume 2, 33 1/3 LPs. I think they were also released on cassette tape, if I recall. I doubt if any of those have survived, but I'm sure the LPs are still out there like my pair. Anyway, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, so why not feature some of our favorite mele? You know, you're probably noticing a lot of the chant and the combination chant mele are missing in this show. We open, of course, with Mele Hula, but since then it's all the mele composed by
Mary Kavena Pukui and or Maddie K. Lamb. Lovely stuff. Got one of my favorites here on Territorial Airwaves. This is Vicky E. Rodriguez and the Ho'oheno Serenaders on Territorial Airwaves. Mele Hula.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill. We'll bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel on Waikiki Beach with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. Also, a big mahalo plenty to the staff and management of Cox Media Group Hawaii for the opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. We're now in our 33rd year. Mahalo plenty for listening to Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, I like to read from the liner notes of Volume 2 of Mele Hula. Greatness cannot be stilled. It is like a river that flows and touches all that it comes into contact with. And so it is with this feeling that we pay homage to three great masters heard on this album who passed away in 1978 and 1979. Henry Moikehepa, Pele Pukui, Suganuma, and Louise Kaleiki. We express sincere gratitude for the legacy they left us. Today, the chant and hula spring forth like waters bursting with aliveness, and it is our hope that those who are interested in perpetuating the traditions of these Hawaiian art forms will drink from the waters of this album and be replenished by the treasures therein. Until next time, this is Harry B. Soria Jr. leaving you with the very first recording of Mikey Ayu's aloha Kauai. Until next time, a fond aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
How's that?
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Grandiose Band, Rudolph Goldstein, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We also say a big mahalo to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves now
in our 33rd year. Next time you're down in Waikiki, you got to check out our friends at the Kanikapila Grill. They got Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. And they got Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and even 50% off parking. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition, this special edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark. Yes, for this show, we're going to feature music from various decades, but this time, we're going to focus on musical favorites of our radio mentor and pal, Honolulu Skylark. We'll remember that Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti was born in Honolulu to Carl and Margaret Rossetti on August 8, 1953. Jackie began playing Hawaiian music on the radio in San Francisco in 1972 on station KPOO. She returned to Honolulu and got the midnight to 8 a.m. air shift on station KNDI. Eventually, she joined Crash Kealoha and Kimo Kahuano to revolutionize Hawaiian radio and Hawaii's recording industry. For her contributions over nearly 40-year broadcasting career, Sky has recently been presented with the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Nahoku Hanohano Awards. So, for this show, we'll focus on some of our favorite memories of the music and radio career of our pal, Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark. Kicking it all off, here is Na Ke'onimana with Honolulu Skylark, Jackie's Kinda Sorta Mele Inoa, composed by Keli Itawa and Mike Ka'ava on Territorial Airwaves. And here's young Jackie speaking on the record.
At the century, the first Iron Bird took flight in Honolulu on December 31st, 1910. Crowds filled the Moanalua Polo Field, among them Queen Liliu Okalani. Our Mele takes us to that day through the eyes of a child as he remembers the oohs and ahs of the spectators. Aloha mokulele e mauloa aku o Honolulu Skylark.
Yeah, that's the Mele Inoa for the Honolulu Skylark, written for an airplane in 1910 at Moanalua Field. It was the first name song for Skylark. More coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airways, the memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make the fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue now with our tribute to the Honolulu Skylark on Territorial Airways.
Hawaii ka holo holo, I ka pomahina ka ilaki, e kila ohana mea, e laho o kalaki. Hawaii ka holo holo, I ka pomahina ka ilaki, e kila
Historic moments from the memory of the ageless one.
Yep.
Who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill. Hey, they got Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Come on, room rates just $125 and 50% off parking. You got to check them out. Luana Maitland always has incredible talent turning over every night. There's somebody new, something fresh. So as many times as you want to go in the week, you'll always see somebody different at the Kanikapila Grill. And tell them Harry B. sent you. Well, we're focused on my buddy, the Honolulu Skylark. Many of you may recall that just recently we talked about how she pretty much brought Territorial Airways onto radio as a feature on her show back in a regular feature, I should say, a weekly special in 1979, and we're still going 33 years later. Well, I must tell you that she started even before that. We told you in the intro that she began over in San Francisco while she was going to school in 1972, playing on a station in San Francisco. She came home, got picked up by KNDI, but eventually she found her way to the new revised KCCN AM with a new guy named Victor Opio, better known as Crash Kealoha, and another new guy, Kimo Kahawano. Well, these three young DJs, Crash, Kimo, and Skylark, would combine to change the landscape of Hawaiian radio and recording industries here in Hawaii forever. That's right. So, I thought it would be fun a few years back at one of the Hoku Awards when Crash was getting his Lifetime Achievement Award. I brought a little microphone, a little portable, like my dad would have done years before, and I went around and I recorded all three of these guys, my mentors, Crash, Kimo, and Skylark. And here they are. Here's Crash first.
How's it? This is Crash Kealoha, and you're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves. Have a good one. Aloha.
Yeah, mahalo for that, Crash. And then there's my buddy Kimo Kahawano.
Aloha, this is Kimo Kahawano. You are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves. You know what that means?
Huh?
That means you remember the good old days.
Hey, Kimo, easy now. And then finally, there is Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the subject of this show, the Honolulu Skylark.
This is Skylark, and you're in the territory with my old-time friend, Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves.
That's right. Now, Sky, as we told you in the intro, she started out with the Honolulu Skylark song as her theme song, but eventually she became known as not only Honolulu Skylark, but just Skylark. And eventually, she gravitated to a song written by, oh my goodness, Hoagie Carmichael and Johnny Mercer. And she grabbed an old 78 Harry James with the vocals by Helen Forrest. And this is the way at 10 o'clock every midday weekday we would tune in to Skylark.
Tell me where my love can be. Is there a meadow in the mist where someone's waiting to be kissed? Skylark, have you seen a valley green with spring where my heart can go a journey over the shadows and the rain to a blossom-covered lane? And in your lonely flight, haven't you heard the music of the night? Wonderful music, faint as a will-o'-the-wisp, crazy as a loon, sad as a gypsy serenading the moon. Oh, Skylark, I don't know if you can find these things, but my heart is riding on your wings. So if you see them anywhere, won't you lead me there?
78 RPM disc library and related equipment are all of the very latest designs and patterns conducive to safety and comfort while listening. Please do not adjust your set.
Yes, my friends, on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. That's how each show with the Honolulu Skylark started out for many years. Her theme song, Skylark, performed by Harry James with Helen Forrest out in front. It was quite a wake-up. Whenever that one went on the air, half of Hawaii tuned their radios over. And, we were number 5 in the market for a little AM station, Hawaiian music just taking over the airwaves, and Skylark, Crash, and Chemo just doing so many good things for not only Hawaiian radio, but Hawaiian entertainers and the Hawaiian recording industry. And virtually from the time that she entered the KCCN studio, Skylark not only pushed to program older Hawaiian musicians on the radio, but she, Crash, and Chemo were the single greatest promoters of young Hawaiian musicians who are bringing back traditional structures and the Hawaiian language into popularity. Now see, Israel Kamakaviva Ole, as a young guy, used to be driving home and he would call her up on the phone when she was at KNDI, and they would talk story for hours. Well, she brought them, when she was at KCCN, into the studios down in Waikiki to record their first tracks, E Ku'u Morning Dew and Kanaka Vai Vai. And Skylark recalled they were just kids with slippers and puka clothes, but extraordinary harmonies, just incredible harmonies. And, well, eventually they started recording. They got so popular when they played those early songs on the air, they made commercial recordings as the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, and here's one of those early recordings. The Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, Skippy, Israel, and all the gang, Territorial Airwaves.
Ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're saluting our pal Skylark. She just received the Lifetime Achievement Award. And friends, I had the distinct pleasure of being the one chosen to present Skylark at the Lifetime Achievement Award luncheon thrown by Hara and the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. And
Wow, what a special moment that was. It was very difficult to read this beautiful script written by longtime pal of both Sky and myself, Ellen Pellicero. She did a magnificent script, and, well, I got through it right to the last line where I had to say, look at Skylark, hold up the Hoku Award, and say her name, and that's when I lost it. Totally lost it, and I think both of us were shedding a few tears there, but we're so proud of the Honolulu Skylark, Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, and this show is kind of celebrating the fact that they did so many things, and when I say they, I mean Skylark, Crash, and Chemo. They helped so many careers along the way. Just in Skylark's case, the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, also Robert and Roland Casimiro, when they broke up from Sunday Manoa, she promoted their early work. Also, Melvin Lead, she put a Portuguese letter that was actually a live recording, a bootleg, on the air, and soon J. Akuhead Populi, the old DJ from the other station, asked for a copy, and he made, along with Skylark playing it, the Tida was soon a big star. Well, Skylark captured forever so many voices, now stilled when she began the Historic Heritage Series. So many people, of course, Fardens, Beamers, Rodrigues, Gabby Pahinui, Alvin Kaleolani Isaacs, Andy Cummings, R. Alec Anderson, Loyal Garner, and so many more. Here's a song that represents how she was open to those 78 RPMs that I love. Here's John Kamealoha Almeida. Kila Kila o Maui. Saluting Skylark on Territorial Airwaves. That's right, kids. We're playing music that first hit the airwaves with the Honolulu Skylark during the Hawaiian Renaissance of the 1970s. And one of her visions was to bring Harry B. onto the air with her for Territorial Airwaves. And we began our show. One of the things we began doing at the urging of some of the folks that we were working with was why don't Harry, you bring your dad's old friends onto the air and interview them and play their music. And so Sky and I decided, you know, what we'll do is we'll bring these guys on and women as their birthdays occur, and we'll celebrate their birthdays on the air, and it'll become a tradition. Well, we did that for several years, where If it was Andy Cummings' birthday, we would bring him on the air. If it was Alvin Kalelani Isaac's birthday, we would bring him on the air. Betty Kalama, Napua Stevens, and on and on and on. It was wonderful, and they would also get into the Heritage Series because Sky would be familiar with them and already have done somewhat of an interview on territorial airwaves. They could just roll it into the Heritage Series that was already in place for some time. So it was a wonderful way for the generation of the Hawaiian Renaissance to get connected to the kupuna. And we connected the dots, so to speak, musically, and brought the older culture and this new emerging culture together and embracing each other. It was a wonderful, exciting time to be on the radio and to be playing Hawaiian music. And in the case of Alvin Kalelani Isaacs, which is the records that Skylark first wanted to play on the radio way back, now she personally knew Uncle Alvin, and as a result of us playing his things, as you heard in an earlier Territorial Airwaves show, we started Territorial Airwaves because of a recording my father made of Alvin right after World War II in Waikiki on an early tape recorder. So, here we got Alvin, and he's all excited, and his sons are excited, and they actually went out and made another final LP featuring Alvin Kalelani Isaacs. And here's one of my favorites from that recording. He prolonged his career and he shared more of his compositions with Hawaii. Territorial Airwaves.
It's the Ho'omali Mali, modern inspiration. A tree driving through the Fuka in Kalihi. That's a new improvement. This the Fuka in the valley. A real big movement for people in a hurry. Go wiki wiki, all the Kama'aina, as well as Manglihini, as well as Malahini. Both sing and do the hula of the Fuka in Kalihi. I ain't kidding, that's a new attraction. And it's the Fuka in Kalihi. If you want to go places, I take the Fuka in Kalihi.
Aloha, this is Alvin Kalelani Isaacs, and you are in the territory with Harry Sawyer Jr. Kalelani on Territorial Airways.
There's a new attraction. It's the Ho'omali Mali, modern inspiration. A tree driving through the Fuka in Kalihi. That's a new improvement. There's the Fuka in the valley. A real big movement for people in a hurry. Kawiki wiki, all the Kama'aina, as well as Malihini, will sing and do the hula of the Fuka in Kalihi. I ain't kidding, that's a new attraction. And it's the Fuka in Kalihi. If you want to go places, take the Fuka in Kalihi. Kawiki wiki, take the Fuka nui in Kalihi.
Ah, yeah, Alvin Kalelani Isaacs in our tribute to the Honolulu Skylark, who has just been awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Nahoku Hano Awards. We got more of our Skylark tribute coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was.
Yeah.
He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. You know, I recently found out at the Hoku Awards that Chino Montero is playing ukulele on this Territorial Airwaves jingle along with Greg Sardina and Gordon Freitas. Cool, huh?
Hey, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Territorial Airwaves, the radio show, kicks off on the radio every Friday at 12 noon, and it repeats on Sunday at 5 p.m. on AM 940. All traditional Hawaiian, all the time. Territorial Airwaves, the internet show, kicks off on the World Wide Web on Friday on both Hawaiian105.com and AM940Hawaii.com. Now, both sites feature 3 Territorial Airwaves shows on demand. Click, listen when you want to start the show, 24/7 CD quality stereo. Territorial Airwaves, the in-flight show, is with our friends exclusively on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, you can hear the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. Finally, check out Territorial Airwaves, the website. That's territorialairwaves.com, featuring a virtual wall of sound depicting the history of Hawaiian music. We got sound bites. Hey, check out the new photos we put up of the Hoku Awards. All kinds of good things, music, voices, pictures, it's all there. More coming up all the time at territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the tribute to our pal, the Honolulu Skylark, the recipient of a recent Lifetime Achievement Award on Territorial Airwaves, playing the kind of music she loved to grace the airwaves with.
Oh, hey, avale oe, e kamaoli, kamai alau pala.
Hey! We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Is that Skylark laughing? With Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, it's our friends at the Kanikapila Grill. That's right, every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. They got Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. And any night you go there, you're going to see some of Skylark's best buddies out there, like Cyril Pahinui and Martin Pahinui. And let's see, we got
Oh my goodness, Kavika Kahiapo. You have some of the young guys too, like Weldon Keko'oha, and we also have Mailani. You got Na Palapalai stops by, the Kanikapila Madness, all kinds of entertainment, something new every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef. And tell them Harry B sent you. Yes, indeed, we are celebrating the music of the Honolulu Skylark, and as I play these selections that we're pulling out, some of her old favorites, I'm remembering that when the Honolulu Skylark took over as program director, that's right, picking the music, during the golden age of Hawaiian radio, when we pretty much played anything. It was esoteric for sure. Crash had moved on to another station, and Skylark was put into the position of program director, and she started playing all kinds of wonderful things, and she had no qualms about liking a song that I played on an edition of Territorial Airways, and she'd say, let me make a copy of that so I can play it during the week on my show. And she would pick songs like this one and would just educate an entire population of Hawaii who hadn't heard these old 78s forever, like this one. E Ku'ulani, from the Brown family of Hilo. This is Arthur Ka'aua, the steel guitarist from the Hilo Hawaiians, with his group and his recording on Territorial Airways, one of Sky's favorites.
You're so lovely and so sweet. Your tender love was meant for me. Behold, mai no way, e kulani. You're so lovely and so sweet. Your tender love was meant for me. Eho mai no way, e kulani. Eho mai no way, e kulani.
Aloha, this is Benny Kalama, and you are in this territory with Harry Soria Jr. That's an old name. That's a good family name.
Yeah, Benny was one of the first guests that we had on Territorial Airwaves way back in the first year of our program, Skylark and Harry B. together on Hawaiian radio. And 33 years later, I'm still going, and it's all because of the friendship with our pal, the Honolulu Skylark. Yep, she's been a professional broadcaster for nearly 40 years now, and her name definitely is synonymous with Hawaiian radio. She's produced major shows at Aloha festivals in the county of Hawaii. In 1991, she got Hawaiian music on the FM when we came up with an FM signal. She's hosted Merry Monarch Festival over in Hilo for 35 years. She serves as the state of Hawaii as a commissioner for the King Kamehameha Celebration Commission. In 1984, she was named Outstanding Hawaiian Woman of the Year, and she co-hosted Na'o'i Violino for some time, the State Office of Hawaiian Affairs program. She's the winner of make that 3 because she just got the Lifetime Achievement Award. So 3 Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. And speaking of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, responding to the growth in Hawaiian music, releases in 1977 with just a budget of only $300, Crash Kealoha, Kimo Kahuano, and Skylark launched an annual celebration of Hawaii's musical excellence, the Stars of Distinction, to honor musical achievement past and present. And then she served on the board for 34 years through thick and thin with the Hoku. So we're so pleased that after all of these years and all this dedication, she received the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. Our pal, Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark.
I'd like to recall how we all had a ball on Nakupuna night. The Kanes, Wahinis, Malahinis too joined in the Welakaha. Now all the tutus were gay holokus on Nakupuna night. 'Twas Gaiety Society and old-timers who enjoyed the Okoleha. Grandpa played a simple melody on his slack key guitar. Grandma danced a hula on the air, and she's still the greatest star. Let's say Hana Ho, let's bring back the show beneath the pale light, with singing and dancing just like old times on Nakupuna night. I'd like to recall how we all had a ball on Nakupuna night. The Kanis, Wahinis, Malahinis too joining the Welakaha. Now all the tutus were gay holokus on Nakupuna night. 'Twas Gaiety Society and old-timers who enjoyed the Okoleha. Grandpa played a simple melody on his slack key guitar. Grandma danced the hula on the air, and she's still the greatest star. Let's say Hana Ho, let's bring back the show beneath the pale moonlight, with singing and dancing just like old times on Nakupuna night.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. And Joe was another guest that we had on our program through the years. So many guests on Territorial Airwaves, 33 years, and we owe our origins to Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark, because early in her radio career, she said, it would be cool, Harry, if you came on and played your 78s and brought in the old-timers that your dad worked with to talk about the good old days. And that's how it came around. And you can get those good times at the Kanikapila Grill. They got Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m., in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. And tell them Harry B. said, this is where we want to be tonight, 6 to 9 p.m., the Kanikapila Grill. Also, big mahalo to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for the opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. And there's some folks that have been in management here for a long time, and they have been big supporters. Mike and Alan and Robs, many others who have been right there for us. Peter, many great people here. Rhoda, everybody helping us. Skylark brought us to life, and these others have kept us going. So big mahalo. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, right here in your radio, now in our 33rd consecutive year. And you know, the reason we started is that Skylark invited us up to play this paper tape and transfer this 1946 carbon paper tape recorded by my dad of Alvin Kaleolani Isaacs and his group performing live at the Royal Hawaiian Hotel. We put it on a new reel of plastic tape, which they don't even use anymore. And Hula Mokulele became a favorite on Skylark's program. Well, that started frequent guest appearances, which culminated with an ongoing radio broadcast series showcasing the vintage Hawaiian music of the vast Soria collection. And here we are, 33 years later, and again, we say a big mahalo to Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark. Now, the proud recipient, I should say, I'm the proud giver, and she's the recipient of the Lifetime Achievement Award of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. After a few years, she adapted a new version of Skylark, this one by Linda Ronstadt. Many people remember this one as well. As we walk out the door, we bid each and every one of you a fond aloha and a huge aloha to our pal, Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti, the Honolulu Skylark.
Skylark, have you anything to say to me? Won't you tell me where my love can be? Is there a meadow in the mist where someone's waiting to be kissed? Oh, Skylark, have you seen a valley green with spring, where my heart can go a journeying over the shadows and the rain to a blossom-covered lane? And in your lonely flight, haven't you heard the music in the night? Wonderful music, faint as a will-o'-the-wisp, crazy as a moon, sad as a gypsy, serenading the moon. A Skylark, I don't know if you can find these things, but my heart is riding on your wings. So if you see them anywhere, won't you lead me there? Oh, Skylark, won't you lead me
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac, Spain, Reba, Gold, Spain, George Bird, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Kena Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airways. As we close in on our 40th year of Territorial Airwaves, sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., your Kama'aina radio host of your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii in our 39th consecutive years of Territorial Airwaves. And don't forget to like the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page. Territorial Airwaves is your ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all the other Hawaiian music shows. It's Territorial Airwaves, and from the 70,000 recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we're going to call Sonny Chillingworth 1977. Well, remember that the Pokey record Sonny was released in August 17th, 1977, just 2 years before Territorial Airwaves launched on the radio. Sonny Chillingworth was joined on his 6th album by David Kili'i, the legendary steel guitarist of Hawaii Calls fame, Peter Medeiros, ukulele and slack key guitar, Rocky Tolentino, bass, Ozzy Kotani on slack key guitar, Matt Nakamura on slack key guitar. So today, 40 years later, we'll share this music. Kicking it all off, here is Sonny Chillingworth from his 1977 recording with a medley of Mele and Tomopono on Territorial Airwaves.
Tito, to poli ola ola ne, toma iko hui te hue anau, hai ta manu hui a halala uanei. Tomo pono tu moha titu tito to poli ola ola ne Toma iho eu Ui te hue ana oe Aisa isa me anui A halala a uanei
That's Sonny Chillingworth from 1977. Yeah, we're going to spend the hour with Sonny in 1977 from this memorable recording on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the music of Sonny from 1977. This is his 42nd version of Weehaw Swing.
Historic moments from the memory of the ageless one who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you, Billy V. Yes, indeed, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, focusing on the 6th album from the great Sonny Chillingworth, born Edward Bradfield Chillingworth Jr., known as Sonny. He was born on July 14th, 1932, and we lost him on August 24th, 1994. So, in 1977, Sonny, when he made this recording, was 45 years old, a young man, and he surrounded himself with some of his students that he was teaching slack key to. Notably, one of them who is still very active today and a teacher in his own right is Ozzy Gutani. Yeah, this is the first recorded work of Ozzy as sitting in on Sonny's recording here in 1977. Also of note, Sonny's working with a steel guitar, which he didn't always do. And this time he chose the master at that time, the grand old man of steel guitar in 1977, had to be David Kali'i of Hawaii Calls and, Al Kilauea and the Singing Surf Riders and all that. So this guy had been around the block about 50 years of music, and so you'll hear him on various pieces as he steps forward and hits it out of the park with some beautiful steel guitar, yeah? This is Sonny Chillingworth's work, and he pretty much arranged everything. You'll hear him singing double harmony with himself and even triple harmony. We're going to focus first on a song written by Gladys Hulu. It's called Kie Kie, and translation, it says, Ka'u is lofty in the wind, the famous woman of Ka'u in the evening with the famous rain of the land. You and I are drenched in the Kiliopu rains. Wonderful is our youthful pleasure, you and I drenched in the fiery rain on the skin of the Malihini. Wonderful is our youthful pleasure, you and I drenched in the fiery rain on the skin of the Malihini. Whoo, my goodness gracious. Kie Kie, Sonny Chillingworth on Territorial Airwaves, 1977.
Kie kie o kau I kamakani Ahi ahi o kau kawaine Me kaua kaua nau ka aina Ki le upu wa ka au au lale Ahena mia no kaua hau hau Kaua ho'o pulu walai ka ili o ka mauri Ahena mia no kaua hau hau Kaua ho'o pulu walai ka ili o ka mauri
Well, thanks, kids. Yes, indeed, it's Territorial Airwaves, and we are celebrating slacky guitar virtuoso, singer, recording artist, and just a cool guy, Sonny Chillingworth. That beautiful velvety voice of his, yeah, the great guitar. You know, he learned from his grandfather on Mauna Kea when he was just 13 years old, and not long after that, his mother brought him over to Honolulu to meet the great Gabby Pahinui, who he had been learning Gabby's 78 RPM on Molokai because the grandfather got a record player for him, and they listened to the Bell record Hi'ilave on a 78,
and they were just blown away. And of course, Sonny was deeply influenced as a young teenager. And so his mother brought him, and they came outside of the club there at Kewalo's. And the mother persuaded Gabby to come outside on a break and meet her son. And they played a little in the outside of the club. And Gabby was so impressed that he pretty much called in sick for the rest of the evening and got to know this young man, Sonny, and they became lifelong friends. And Sonny, of course, moved eventually to Oahu and began his own career. In 1963, he joined Don Ho at Honey's. In 1966, he was part of the formation of Sons of Hawaii and played at Queen Surf and Haliho and all that. He made his first album on Lehua called Waimea Cowboy, which won him a gold record here in Hawaii. And then, of course, there was the years at the Blue Dolphin with Meyer English and Billy Hulen. Just a wonderful, talented fellow. And this is pretty much at his peak. In 1977, as a 45-year-old man, he handled everything on this recording, controlled it all. One of his choices I've always been impressed with. He chose to do a straight English version of a song originally called Alone Once More, written by Eddie Kamai and Myrna Kamai. Yeah? This is the English version. Now, of course, Larry Lindsay Kimura came up with the Hawaiian lyrics, and they called it E Ku'u Morning Dew. But this is the original English lyrics done for you by Sonny Chillingworth. Check it out on Territorial Airwaves.
Alone I say, wait for me, wait for me. The days go slowly by without you close to me. Standing on a hill, looking down all around, awaiting your return to me once more. I thought of moving on, pack a bag on my way. I came upon that poem you gave me yesterday. There's no one else to see, so I know it's time to go. I'm going along my way, alone once more.
To me once more.
thought of moving on, pack a bag, on my way. I came upon that horn you gave me yesterday. There's no one else to see, so I know it's time to go. I'm going along my way, alone once more. I'm going along my way, alone once more. Once more. Once more. Once more.
Here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Yeah, and I know, Auntie, you kept expecting Sonny to go, "E ku'u morning to," yeah, any minute, yeah, but it never happened. Interesting. A lovely, lovely rendition of Alone Once More. That's pre-E ku'u morning dew, yeah? Myrna and Eddie Kamai. And of course, we remember the late Eddie Kamai, now up in Hula Heaven, yeah? So we're listening to music from this 1977 recording featuring David Kili'i on the haunting steel guitar, plus Peter Medeiros, Rocky Tolentino, and Ozzy Kotani in his very first recording, and Matt Nakamura. So got the class that Sonny was teaching. Some of his students joined in and played Sonny's arrangements, and it really was magical. A lovely recording. It was done at the Sounds of Hawaii Studios there on Yonge Street, engineered and mixed by Bob Lang on Poki Records, manufactured by Tropical Music, copyrighted on August 17th, 1977. Recently, our buddy Chad Takasugi had a beautiful album, CD, that he won Hoku Awards a lot at and did very well. One of the tunes he chose was he resurrected a tune that had been done by Sonny Chillingworth on this recording in 1977, the Lehe Lehe Blues on Territorial Airwaves. David Kili'i.
Oh, e ka oi I ka uike O ka helu e ka hi ma ka maalea
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that I actually had the opportunity to work with the great David Keli'i. When I was just starting out, Jerry Bird invited me to host his steel guitar ho'olaulea every year, and right in the beginning, there was David Keli'i along with all the other greats like Billy Hewlett and Barney Isaacs and all these guys. But David was with us at that point, and what a gentleman, yeah? I mean, so much experience, so many stories. All right, we turn our attention now to a tune that is attributed to Ida Hanakahi. It's called Kamana'o no Ia on Territorial Airwaves. Sonny Chillingworth, 1977. I remember that year. Just a couple years before Territorial Airwaves launched on the radio. That's Sonny Chillingworth from 1977. I should mention that at territorialairways.com, the All Shows page, you'll find another show dedicated to the retrospective of all of Sonny Chillingworth's work from the early years through his final years. But right here for this show, it's 1977. We'll be back with more on Territorial Airways.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airways with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airways. This is our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. The ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show right here for you, broadcasting from Hawaii. Hey, don't forget to check out territorialairways.com, and you'll check out all our shows from 5 years and counting. All over the world, they're checking it out at territorialairways.com. Mahalo to Mike Lux. Also, Territorial Airways Facebook page, just like it and you'll get a daily post this day in Hawaiian history. And of course, don't forget that we've got workshops. That's right, there's workshops all over the place. Kilauea and Harry B will come to you, or you can come to us for all kinds of historical workshops. And finally, Territorial Airways is an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airways in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. Let's get back into the music of Sonny Chillingworth, recorded in 1977. I was just a child. Yeah! This is Sonny Chillingworth.
Whitey bo 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 hula ya tomi tomi ua bala 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 la tomi tomi Whitey bo 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 hula ya tomi tomi ua bala bala la tomi 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 mahalia e sola wa isui ana sola sui tomi tomi mahalia Whitey hale uhala tomi tomi ua hale la tomi tomi Pala pono oi ko kapila tomi tomi ua ko kai ka pone la tomi tomi Tomi, tomi, ina wa sagi wa hapu pa tomi, tomi. Ai na I mai ko anu la tomi, tomi. Wai ni pau 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 hulu la ia tomi, tomi. Tomi, tomi. Tomi, tomi mahalia. E solo wa isui ana sola sui. Tomi, tomi mahalia.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Well, thank you very much. It is Territorial Airways, and how about that from Sonny Chillingworth in 1977? A little Tommy David Nape action over there. Well, a lot of tunes in this album were just amazing choices by Sonny Chillingworth. Remember, he's singing all the vocal parts. So if you hear harmony, if you hear other voices, that's all him. He's got guys playing guitar and ukulele and of course steel guitar, but he's doing all the singing, and it is amazing. He chose a tune that kind of surprised me on this album. It's a hymn. It was written by Horatio R. Palmer, who lived from 1834 to 1907. The English lyrics were, "Yield not to temptation." However, Kilauea translated to Hawaiian, and it's known as Mai Ai Ika Heva. It is Sonny Chillingworth, 1977. Please bow your heads. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
territory, it's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, it's Territorial Airwaves, and we're listening to the music of Sonny Chillingworth, recorded in 1977, copyrighted August 17th, 1977. And here's one I've always liked, John Kamealoha Almeida's Ho'oheno Ke'ia no Beauty, the Beauty, Hula.
Ohana Kea no beauty, ku Hawai'i taua tuahine. Ohana Kea no beauty, ku Hawai'i taua tuahine. Laila ho'i au laike, I ka ui o ka pua miulana. No huna ke awa ona ona, he awa hoi nei kukukohi. Haina ia mai ka puana, kuui po I taua tuahine. Aina ia mai ka puana, kui po I taua tuahine. Aina ia mai ka puana, kui po I taua tuahine.
Banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, it's Territorial Airwaves. In June of 1919, that's almost 100 years ago, a song was published by Mary Pula'a Robbins. It was under the title of He Hula, but it became Honolulu Harbor. Now, I've got the English translation because it's a lot of Hawaiian verses. You've probably heard Honolulu Harbor done many times. There's a lot of verses. So, real quick, in English, famous is Honolulu Harbor, the shining beacon. You see the beauty surrounded by sounds of the birds. The metal walls reflect a mound of diamond splendor. Decorated skillfully by the French, the rainbow's arch. The arch in the Honolulu Harbor, the first flag flies. California, a beautiful land, heeds the star fixed in the center. Forward to our destination with the help of God. When I call, you answer. Robins answer to your name. Show your beauty, the far-reaching light. The story is told of the shining beacon. When I call Honolulu Harbor, answer to your name, the shining beacon. Sonny Chillingworth, 1977. And this is David Kili'i.
Okay. malama. Kalana mai nei Honolulu Harbor, o ka ipukuku I malama lama. Ka malama lama o ia kela kela. Vehe ia kale pondi e aina nandi. Ua kauka hoku iwa e na kolu. Ia mai ana ka puana, kaulana mai nei Honolulu Harbor. Aina ia mai ana ka puana, kaulana mai nei Honolulu Harbor.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Hope you enjoyed this snapshot of Sonny Chillingworth at age 45 in 1977. His reputation as a musician is unequaled. Of course, a slack-key virtuoso, but also an amazing vocal interpreter of Hawaiian standards and traditional songs. And he was also influenced by Latin and other types of music, country, a lot of that. Amazing Sonny Chillingworth. As we walk out the door, we bid each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Kahea mai nei, ka iwi kolana, ho'i mai ka ua e sweet rosebud. Oi lana pa'a, ke aloha I ke kino, I hoa kuka no ka po'anu. Ua anu ho'i au, e noho aku nei, I kaulori mai ngaia, e kauli aku ana, o kai mai, o iho aula, mehe ua no e ala. Kamakani Ikipu Mai meka hauria Olana mai ana Iku hino E viki oela Elohi apanei No ika e pili no e pili veke ku kila o kauka veke au no ika malu wa anu ho ia e noho aku nei I kauloli I mai e kali aku ana o kariki mai olo iho aula me ua no e aula
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Rudolph Spoon Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road. Here, both you will be and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it? And welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. We thank our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., your host and founder of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii. We are the original. This is your ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. It's Territorial Airwaves, and taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Myrtle K. Hilo, 1967. Well, remember that the record The Singing Cab Driver by Myrtle K. Hilo was released in 1967, some 12 years before the Territorial Airwaves radio program launched. Myrtle K. Hilo's studio band at the time consisted of Benny Sachs on keyboards and arrangements, Billy Hewlin on steel guitar, Jimmy Kaupuiki on bass, Sonny Kamahele on guitar, and Harold Chang on drums. So today, 50 years later, we're going to share this music Kicking it all off, here is Myrtle K. Hilo from her 1967 recording with a composition by Myrtle's uncle, Albert Woodward, describing the effects of a potent, reddish-colored beverage favored by the residents of Waiahole on Oahu. Here is Waiahole A on Territorial Airwaves.
Pipi ho Maliko Ipunalu Kapagi o katako Pipi lima iala Haula Vahi o kakahawai
Myrtle K. Hilo, 1967. Yeah, we're going to spend the hour listening to this great recording, actually recorded on May 12th in 1967. One day! Unbelievable. Territorial Airwaves, more coming up.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Myrtle K. Hilo on Territorial Airwaves.
Emana o I o ne ia u Wahaku mai ke akua No u e aloha aku Wa ike o ia na u oe He pu vai aloha ka u Pu vai ha mamano Aloha mai o I kole Kalei aloha puina ole Pui ki anai kalani Kawatu au I kou inoa Ne hiki ole oi malaina Ua ike au heki I hele Ha au via tau ina anela I ko lako kule ana apa be to you. Oh, take care of it as I have done. For you have two and I have none. Forget to heaven that you're not there. I'll print your name on the golden star. If you're not there by judgment day, I know you went the other way. I'll give the angels back their wings, their golden hearts and all those things. Oh, and just to prove my love is true, I go to hell to be with you. And just to prove my love is true, I go to hell to be with you.
Ano ai. This is Myrtle K. Hilo, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yes, indeed, that is Myrtle K. Hilo. She was born, my goodness, on May 17th, 1929, to her parents Annie and Harry Kahea. So her middle name, K, stands for Kahea. She was married later to George Hilo Sr., and that's where she got that Hilo last name, yeah. She was a 1948 granulate of McKinley High School. Her early performing experience included stints with the Royal Hawaiian Girls Glee Club, George Naope, Harriet Fernandez, and Mabel Aldrich. And she worked at clubs like Club Polynesia and the Blue Dolphin at night while driving a cab during the day. And she earned her nickname Hawaii Singing Cab Driver. So this debut LP, because she had recorded some 78 RPMs and 45s, but this was her debut full long-playing LP 33 1/3 stereo recording in 1967. So she used the moniker as a DJ on KCCN AM, same station I started at, showcasing her delightful pidgin English patter. Yeah, she's really something else. And very talented lady. Sadly, we lost her at the age of 80 on October 3rd, 2009. But we have her music, and it was released in, I guess it was 1999. The CD came out. It was 32 years later, and she was up with us, and I played that for her, and she didn't even know it was released on CD, so we called the distributor over, and they brought CDs for her. She was so tickled. And that CD re-release from the 1967 recording, again, was in 1999. But, little aside, I must admit that you just don't have the fidelity and quality on a CD made from an old DAT recording that you have when you play the vinyl on a turntable. So that's what we're going to do for you today, straight from the Virgin Vinyl. It's Myrtle K. Hilo. The tune we're going to start out with is a tune written by Alice Rickard called the Kaimuki Hula. Now, this was covered, and most folks in this century know the tune covered by Ho'okena. Kaimuki Hula. English translation: it is for me to say the blowing of the wind, love tugs at the heart, bringing tears, the blowing of the wind. You must take good care of your feather lay, the blowing of the wind, or it'll be drenched in rain, fading its beauty, the blowing of the wind. The distance to Kaimuki is short. It's a reflection of my desire for you. Is it that sound of the telephone ringing so early in the morning? Tell the refrain. You and I together, no one needs to know. Of course, Kaimuki, right over there by Diamond Head, yeah, on the other side. Territorial Airwaves, Myrtle K. Hilo, 1967.
O ka uno ia kuaina, huana kamakani. Humike aloha me kuai makana, huana kamakani. Me ola e kaloa o Kaimuki la, huana kamakani. Ke ana ili vai kau makimaki. makani Malama pono oe I kulei hulula Huana ka makani O pulo e ka ua mai kona nanila Huana ka makani He aha nei hana ka telefonila Huana ka makani O oea o wau o ke au moi Huana ka makani Haina ia mai ana ka puana la Huana ka makani O oea o wau nalu ia meana Huana ka makani Haina ia mai ana ka puana la Huana ka makani O oea o wau nalu ia meana Huana ka makani
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
What?
Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and it's a real pleasure to bring a legend like this, Myrtle Hilo, to the show. Now, I will remind you that we actually have a show, a tribute from 3 of her long-playing records that we have permanently placed in the All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com. Myrtle Hilo. This features recordings from that we're playing today, plus 2 other of the LPs that she did subsequently. It's all available for you, released August 31st, 2012. Oh, more. That's about just over 5 years ago. My goodness. So that's there for you. But today we share this one first recording, the initial LP that she did, and it's really a killer. Of course, she recorded the kind of songs which you didn't hear at that time at the tourist luau in Waikiki, but more like you would hear it at an informal party or at somebody's home, you know. They're fun songs, and is the way they're described. And, of course, Myrtle has a lot of fun singing them. However, if we dig a little deeper, we will see, and several of these songs that I'm going to play in the first section here are all naughty. They're naughty songs. It's kind of neat, you know, a lot of kauna, a lot of double entendre here. So, case in point, ko ma'i ho eo eo, your lively ma'i, a mele ma'i, your lively ma'i that you are hiding, show me the big thing. Halala to the many birds. Raise the hips and take you right below. Your ma'i swells, sea swells, a nest of songs. And finally, your swollen mouth. Take a drink, perhaps, foggy then. Tell the refrain of the many birds. Well, okay, don't really have to explain much more than that. It was, of course, in honor of the praise of the sexual prowess and the genitals of a particular person. And, of course, continuity of the Hawaiian race was essential, as expressed in King Kalakaua's motto, yeah? Increase the race. This mele ma'i is in honor of King Kalakaua, giving him the name Halala, meaning very or overly large. Territorial Airwaves. Myrtle Hilo.
Oh, halala,
kula nihiya. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed. I bet she was blushing in that last song, yeah? You know, Myrtle K. Hilo had a voice that could make you laugh, cry, or just sit in wide-eyed wonder. She was amazing, a showstopper, a true natural in front of an audience. They came away from her performances feeling uplifted. You see, she swept them up in her exuberance and her enormous talent. She was a celebrity mom, decades before that phrase became popular, balancing the demands of show business with a large family. But her children, she never gave them less. She gave performances her best, and her first priority was being a mother. Her son said she wasn't like some performers who forget about their family. She was a concerned mother, but she enjoyed playing music. Myrtle K. Hilo. Now, she passed away at 80 years old, but we have her music here, and her legacy will continue. Another naughty song, Hali'i Ka Moena. This one you have to kind of use your imagination. I'll give you the translation. The patchwork quilt we sleep on, the beauty of the tuahine rain, ensnared. Look through the hole, the tail of the cat descending. Beware of the famous stringed instrument of the lamp shining. Tell the story, the patchwork quilt we sleep on. Myrtle K. Hilo, 1967.
Hali'i ka moena moe ka auana Tunane me tuahinila hei hei anala Hali'i ka moena moe ka auana Tunane me tuahinila hei hei anala Ano e kalala o ne papalela Ua huli e ke alo ma hope ponola Pinana aku au iluna o kapa Pakele kuubaki kuli mai e haiala Haina iya mai anaka puanala Tunane me tuahinila Hey, hey, ianala Haina iya mai anaka puanala Tunane me tuahinila Hey, hey, ianala
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, here we are over here, and my goodness, did I just step on your toe? Sorry about that, ma'am. Here we are in Territorial Airways playing the music of Auntie Myrtle K. Hilo. You know, she began working as an entertainer in 1950, and she was well known in Honolulu by the time statehood arrived. Her credits, she credited Danny Kalekini for helping her get started by sharing his Kahala Hilton stage with her. And she remembers the glory days of playing at Honolulu night spots such as the Blue Dolphin Room and Club Polynesia, where she worked with Genoa Ke'awe. Now, Myrtle added the taxi business to her resume in 1965 when her kids were at Crane Park after school programs, sports, and changing teen priorities left her with no more free time. At first, she was a dispatcher, but only for 2 days. One night, a driver didn't show up and they made her drive. The rest was cab driving and Hawaii musical history, because today we remember her toting her ukulele, her gift to gab, fair share of Kolohe humor, and driving over the roads of Oahu, combining her love for music with the tourist insatiable appetite of things Hawaiian. And her star was rising with that distinctive melodious voice, a hint of rascality. And when she talked on the radio as a disc jockey on local stations, especially 1420 AM KCCN, boy, oh boy, was she fun. The wonderful Myrtle K. Hilo. How about another naughty song by Myrtle, yeah? Okay, let's see. We just heard Hali'i Kamawena. So, let's go to... Oh, this one is really naughty. Ha'u-e. Now, it's an old chant, but Harry Owens, of all people, put the music to it. It's a procreation chant, or mele ma'i, set to music, and it honors Kaho Anoku, son of Kamehameha I and his wife Peleuli. Now, this is the English translation. Hang on to your socks for this one. This is a mele ma'i for the chief, puff, puff. For Kaho Anoku, puff, puff. Rotate the hips, up and down. Push aside the scrotum of this large eel. Soothe the aggressive eel. You push along, down to the wool. Down you go, way down below. Tell of your ma'i, a ma'i song for the chief. Puff away. My goodness, I don't have to give any explanation to that one. Myrtle K. Hilo.
He ma'i no kalani ha'u ha'u e, ka hoa no a oku ha'u ha'u e. Ole wa'a i oe ha'u ha'u e, a i ku pono iho ha'u ha'u e. Ka paina olo ha'u ha'u e, o ne ia puhi nui ha'u ha'u e. Le ana a i lalo ha'u ha'u e, a i lalo i ke puhi ha'u ha'u e. Haina ka puana ha'u ha'u e, ma i nui o kalani ha'u ha'u e. Haina ka puana ha'u ha'u e, ma i nui o kalani ha'u ha'u e, ha'u ha'u e.
Oh my goodness, I gotta go take a cold shower after all those songs. We got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves of this classic 1967 recording by Myrtle K. Hilo.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blower, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blower. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. New show every week right over here. Been doing this for almost 40 years. That's right, every Friday at 12 or Sundays at 5 on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time here in Hawaii on the radio, or on territorialairwaves.com anywhere else in the world, including Neighbor Islands. It's territorialairwaves.com. Check out the All Shows page. Just go to the internal search bar, look up any artist name, song, anything you want to look up, and over 5 years of shows, my goodness, that's like 300 shows and counting, you can research and hear it immediately on demand. Thanks to Mike Lux for making that all possible. territorialairwaves.com. And we're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we're on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page, and you get a daily post this day in Hawaiian history. And finally, Kilohana and Harry B are doing workshops. We've got all kinds of folks. We've done it in Rome and Paris and Juneau, Alaska, and Chigasaki, Japan. And we have Australians coming here. It's a lot of fun. The workshops page at territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the music of Myrtle K. Hilo. This one's Manuela Girl.
Manuela girl, poor teen girl, she got one big aloha for Manuela boy, her dear boy, hang out on the bar. Manuela girl, hula hula girl, she got one big minoka. She got 5 cents, she got house, no more a lover. Manuela girl, Bihael girl, she got one big hila. She stay home, no fool around, you know how Manuela boy, you waste the time. You every time hakakara. Pow pow now, no pilikia. Kaua hele inupia. Haina ia mai anakapuanala. She got one big aloha for Manuela boy and Manuela girl. Awe poor thing. Haina ia mai anakapuanala. She got one big aloha for Manuela boy and Manuela girl. Awe poor thing.
Aloha, this is Myrtle K. Hilo, the screaming cab driver. You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
The screaming cab driver instead of singing cab driver. That was Myrtle K. Hilo. Yeah, good fun when she came up over here. She started out this set with the answer song to Manuela Boy. Manuela Boy goes way back. Johnny Noble stepped in and copyrighted this old sing-along from way before that, territorial days. But in 1938, he got the copyright bugger. That guy. Papa works for the stevedore. Mama makes the lays. Sister goes with the haole boy. Brother goes awana. Yeah. Let's see. Manuela Boy, my dear boy, you no more hila hila. No more 5 cents, no more house. You go alapak, hia moi. So you can see that this Manuela Girl that you just heard was an answer song that Momi Jones put together. Now, Momi was an amazing entertainer, a large Hawaiian woman. And Dad told me that in the 1930s when she broke in, she played a tiny baby grand piano, but it was white. And so she would stand in the center of the stage, sit in the center of the stage at this piano, and it looked tiny because she was a large woman. And she would be singing at the top of her lungs, just belting these things out. Very dynamic performer, and she wrote a lot of beautiful songs. That was one of them, the answer song to Manuela Boy, Manuela Girl. Now, these were all made, these recordings, at Makaha Records. They opened in 1964, just 3 years before that, launched by a group of hui, as we would say, of Hawaii residents. George J.D. Chun, Toki Anzai, Harold M.T. Chang, Marlene Tsai, Tom Moffat, and David Mui. They came together and they formed Makaha Records, and George Chun produced every project. Harold M.T. Chang, who is being inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards for his work as the drummer, was the A&R, artist and repertoire guy for the label. David Mui was the attorney. Tom Moffat handled promotion. And Toki Anzai handled business administration, and Marlene Tsai spearheaded the signing of new talent. Yeah, it was an awesome label. They put together these recordings, and this is only 3 years into the label's history when they brought in Myrtle Hilo for her debut recording. And Makaha was different because they had a studio band that backed up virtually all the recordings. The house band featured, of course, Billy Hilen on steel guitar, and the arranger was the keyboardist and vibe guy, Benny Sachs. But they also had Jimmy Kalpwicki on bass, Sonny Kamaheli on guitar, regular guitar, and then they could bring in slack key guitarists like, Leland Otto Isaacs or Sonny Chillingworth, other ones, and the drums was Harold Chang. So here's another tune that they did a great job of, Sweet Someone, a classic longtime favorite in Hawaii with surprising origins. Myrtle Hilo, 1967.
Sweet someone, whoever you may be, sweet someone, you suit me to a T. Although you pay no attention to me at all, one kiss and needless to mention, I had to fall. I wonder who's keeping us apart. Don't blunder and give away your heart until you whisper I love you, and then I'll know, sweet someone, that you belong to me. E kuipo, kaipo nani kaipo, oke anu ahi ahi, mau ole kou iini, ia oe, mai ole kou aloha, akapu'uvai, ipoi, aku au ia oe, ho imai, ka uala e pili, a pili I ka poli, a pumehana, e kuipo, ka ipo nani e kuipo, ka ipo nani
Aloha, this is Marlene Tsai, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Mahalo, Marlene. Yeah, she was part of the Ohana. She also is a recording artist on Makaha Records, but she was part of management as well. Song you just heard, Sweet Someone, we've told you in the past. Actually, the lyricist was Mac Gordon from Warsaw, Poland, and the pianist was the guy who did the music was Harry Revel from London, England. They both immigrated to the U.S., teamed up in 1931, started writing music for the Ziegfeld Follies. Then they did a string of Broadway shows. Then Paramount Pictures brought them to Hollywood in 1933, and for the next 6 years, they produced music for countless films. So they were like song pluggers. You know, there was always a guy in the piano and a guy with a pad of paper, and they were writing lyrics and putting tunes together very quickly, and very, very talented. And there was, you know, it goes back to the Tin Pan Alley days in New York City. Yeah? In 1937, they wrote Sweet Someone, and it was used in a 20th Century Fox motion picture, Love and Hisses by Ruth Terry and Bert Lahr. And the song was popularized, we've told you, in Honolulu in the 1950s by Two Hot Coals. That was Eddie and Betty Cole. And of course, Eddie was the older brother who taught Nat King Cole how to play the piano while growing up in northern Chicago. So there you have it, my friends, Sweet Someone. The music here is all on Makaha Records. And as we told you, it was produced by George Chun, and I talked story with George. He told me they wanted a sophisticated sound for Hawaiian music on Makaha Records. They wanted to add different colors and patterns to an artist's vocals and sound through his studio musicians and their arrangements, primarily Benny Sachs. Interestingly, although much of the music featured percussion, he never used a bass kick drum. He preferred the subtle percussion like a snare drum and a sock cymbal, a crush cymbal, maracas and brushes on a snare drum, that sound, you know. And of course, who could do it better than Harold M.T. Chang? Just the right man to achieve that signature sound. As a percussionist for both Martin Denny and Arthur Lyman since 1957, he was the master of an astounding array of percussion instruments. He can be heard on a vast majority of the Sounds of Hawaii and Makaha Records projects during this period. Yes, and Harold M.T. Chang is being inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Na Hoku Ohana Awards this year, 2017. Congratulations. Another key player in the sound of Makaha Records was engineer Bob Lang, widely considered the premier engineer of this period. He was the son of Freeman Lang, who also had a studio in Hollywood in the 1930s, and Bob Lang juggled engineering responsibilities for the Hawaii Calls radio show, several of Honolulu's radio stations, and scores of Hawaiian music recording projects. He was amazing. Had a chance to stop by his house and talk story with he and his lovely wife, and it was fascinating. He had so many great stories. Of course, and Benny Sakamaki, or Benny Sachs, was the ultimate arranger of this period on Makaha Records. Here's another one of his masters, Ma'ane'e Mai Oi by Lena Machado, done for you in 1967 by Myrtle K. Hilo.
Ma'ane'e Mai oh, you sweet thing, Ma'ane'e Mai, oh, you sweet thing, Komakae Kulana ho hai, Ma'ane'e Mai, Ana uoe hondiaku, Eia oh, you sweet thing, oh, you sweet thing, pehe oine yakinu, pehe oine yakikal, mai kapo o akahi. maka e kulana ho o hai hai mane I mai ana u oi honi aku haina oh you sweet thing haina oh you sweet thing oh maka e kulana ho o hai hai mane I mai ana u oi honi aku
Hui! O kimo alama kea lana keia, eia noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves.
Mahalo, Kimo. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're getting excited. We're starting to talk to a lot of folks in the industry, and we're getting ready. We're psyching up because, boy, we're in our 39th year, and so the 40th anniversary of Territorial Airwaves is getting closer and closer. Stay tuned. We'll give you more information of how we are going to celebrate. It's going to be fun. You know, in 1964, they launched Makaha Records, which you're listening to. This is a classic example of what they did. It was all led, the guiding force was George J.D. Chun. He was a graduate of Farrington High School in 1947. His background included stints as a vocalist, musician, disc jockey, talent manager, record distributor, and record producer. His Makaha label never had its own recording studio, but it did remote recordings instead. So they were made at the Honolulu originally, at the Honolulu Rapid Transit Bus Terminal, what we used to call the bus barn at Alapa'i and Baratania Streets. They also made them at Dillingham Hall on the campus of Punahou School and at the Kapoi Radio Studios on the Alawai Canal. Yeah. And at Hawaii Stationery Building on Ahui Street. Yeah. Mapuna. So, to avoid exterior noise, recording sessions had to be conducted between the hours of 12 midnight and 4 a.m. This is true. In later years, however, Makaha record sessions were run at the Sounds of Hawaii and Commercial Recorder Studios. They were right there in, center of downtown Honolulu. Not in downtown, but more like, Makiki side. Yeah. So there you have it. In 2000, George J.D. Chun was awarded a Lifetime Achievement Award by the Hawaii Academy of Recording Arts. I tell you, all of these people, every one of them, should be awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award because this label and this music was just amazing at its time, and it really helped keep Hawaiian music growing and alive and vibrant during this key period in our history, the early 1960s. I love it. So here, this recording is from 1967, and you just heard "Mai Oi," oh, you sweet thing, you. Now we turn our attention to another recording that was made, written by Albert Woodward, who was the uncle of Myrtle K. Hilo. And this one is Keiki no Puno-Lu'u. And if I recall, it was about the keiki who had raised their pets, and they were older, and they were so attached to them. So it's a song of affection. Check it out. Keiki no Puno-Lu'u, Myrtle K. Hilo, 1967.
Pakapo kakinuila Tommy Olava iho oe maka au love Tommy Suana kahi birdie hulu pi ila Tommy Oh mahina moonlight shine la told me Wakele ko hao a ena la told me Ea uka mea I maalili ai told me Wakele ko hao a ena la told me Ea uka mea I maalili ai told me
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We should mention that several of these tunes had English lyrics, but Pilahi Paki was asked by Myrtle to translate these English lyrics into Hawaiian. Of course, she is the person who was a guiding light to many, the keepers of the secrets of Hawaii, tasked. She put together the meaning of aloha, akahi, lokahi, olo olo, ha'a, ahono nui. Yeah? So, Pilahi Paki, we remember, was the person who, when she passed away in 1985 at the age of 76, she had translated these songs 20 years before for Myrtle K. Hilo. As we walk out the door, we wish each and every one of you a fond aloha.
E mana o ia oe e ka ipo he no hea noe aku au meha I ka ipolu ku ipo aloha au ia oe ano ko leo kahea nahe e kule no hoi amana o hoi mai e pili ka ipo e pili pononu na hakuno e ipo lani ano ai ka mana o ku ipo I'll remember you long after this endless summer is gone. I'll be lonely, oh so lonely, living only to remember you. I'll remember you. Your voice is soft as the warm summer breeze, your sweet laughter, mornings after, ever after, to remember you. To your arms someday, I'll return to stay. Till then, I every bright star we made wishes apart. Love me always, promise always. Ooh, you'll remember too. You'll remember too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Sandia Spain, Rudolph, Boom, Spain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there. Welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. It's your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, and we received the Crash Kealoha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards because Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call the Makapu'u Sand Band 1974. In 1974, Trim Records released an album called the Makapu'u Sand Band, featuring 3 cousins and 1 calabash cousin from Waimanalo. Andrew Iokea Bright provided lead acoustic guitar, steel guitar, and vocals. Albert Ronnie Ka'ai shared slack key guitar and vocals. David Kanani Kamehameha Kamai featured rhythm acoustic guitar and vocals, while Job Maluhia Harris played the string bass. So today, we'll share some of our favorite recordings from the Makapu'u Sand Band, recorded in 1974. And kicking it all off, here are the Makapu'u Sand Band with a Mele with words by William J. Sheldon and music from David Nape. Makai ka makani o Kohala on Territorial Airways.
Kono kaua, ai kaula na o haina. Ko aloha, kau mea nui. He makana na ka puwai. Male niuli I ka hela I ka lai E kolu o kuai hiki mai Alai ia mai e ka uluhala Na lo vale ka luna o hapu'u Ko aloha kau mea nui E makana na ka pubai Ko aloha kau mea nui E makana na ka pubai
That's the Makapu'u Stand Band. Yeah. Sounding like Sunday Manoa on steroids. Nah, just kidding, guys. That's the Makapu'u Stand Band, 1974. We're going to spend the hour with them on Territorial Airways.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the Makapu'u Stand Band.
Ai kuhi e wako ura, ai ka poli. Ai kuhi e wako ura, ai ka poli. Haina mai kapuana la Ola la ita manu Haina mai kapuana la Ola la ita manu
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
Wait.
Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you very much. Yes, indeed, this show is kind of special because it goes back to 1974. That's 5 years before Territorial Airwaves launched. My goodness, 1974, the Hawaiian Renaissance was just taking root, really picking up steam. You know, of course, Sandi Manoa and Gabi Pahinui, Sons of Hawaii, all that was laying the groundwork, and now younger groups were coming along. This is an example. This group was very young in 1974. For example, Andrew Iokea Bright, my buddy, was actually here on the station later and then moved on to the Big Island. He's still over there. He was 22 at the time that this recording was made. That's he's born June 15th, 1952. So wait a minute. He's 66 now. How did that happen? Son of a gun. And then we also have Albert Ka'ai, was born February 8th, 1954. So he was 20 at the time of this recording. And, he's 64. Of course, Kamehameha Schools. He's with Oahu Transit Services now. And he put the last record he put out was called Something Old, Something New back in 86, yeah? So these guys did stay active, yeah? Of course, we should mention that Iokea Bright is quite active on the Big Island. And then we have Job Harris, the bass player. Baga was born either July 5th, 1955 or September 1st, 1956. I'm not sure because he got different birthdays wherever I look. But anyway, he was probably 18 or 19 when this record was made. And he would be about 62, 63, 64, somewhere around there nowadays. Okay? And then finally, there's David Kamai, probably from the same age. And both David and Job still hanging out in Waimanalo all these years later. Good, yeah. Terrific over here. So we're listening to the Makapu'u Sand Band, and I really related to this music because the first cut you heard is sort of like Sandi Manoa, but more youth, if you know what I mean. I mean, these guys were so young. They had all this energy, and they addressed a lot of songs that were popular at the time on 1420 AM KCCN, like the Sons of Hawaii, Sandi Manoa, Palani Vaughn. You'll hear a lot of these covers throughout this show because they really were young people being influenced in the crest of the Hawaiian Renaissance of the early 1970s. So here they are, indeed tackling a tune. It started as a traditional chant and then put together in music by Eddie Kamai for the Sons of Hawaii. The Makapu'u Sand Band cover it. It's Noke Anu Ahi Ahi on Territorial Airwaves.
Ke ano ahi ahi e aloha la I ka hari ali a hana mai O ko ula e o ke iala ke lumai nei na bea Ka alehu ala Ua kau e ka hae mahope Uli ai oe a hele ka uala E ia I ka moana liho liho E lua ku ka lua a ho'ila E ike yamale ka ai laulau Ai nā kou inoa no ke alila No ka lani luna lilo he inoa
That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're enjoying Makapu'u Sand Band 1974 trim records, produced by Irv Paninsky, recorded at Sounds of Hawaii. Engineers Herb Ono, Dean Uehara, and Clayton Kao. Oh, big gang, yeah? And let's see, personnel for this recording: Andrew E.L.K. Bright, lead acoustic guitar; Albert Rani Ka'ai, slack key guitar; David Kanani Kamehameha Kamai, rhythm acoustic guitar; Job Maluhia Harris, string bass. And you know, it's nice and refreshing for these young groups to be playing string bass. It was really nice to see. So many great things were happening in the 70s, and this was an example of a young group embracing what they had heard in a few years prior and how they had gotten together as basically teenagers and then got into all of this. It's still happening today, I'm happy to say. I mean, we have examples like Keaho and Nahoa. These are guys that started so young and they're thriving, and it's great to see that. They take it to the next level. So the Makapu'u Sand Band debuted their crisp arrangements on acoustic guitar, slack key, and string bass, strong vocals, and Hawaiian lyrics on this, their first album. Yeah, this was their debut. They're four cousins. One was Calabash, yeah, and well, they put together a really sweet sound, and I enjoy this music even now. I mean, my goodness, this is 45 years ago, but don't tell the boys, okay? So they're going to cover a tune that was very popular at the time, and a lot of these songs that they're playing, you could hear on KCCN 1420 AM any day, any hour of the day on the radio. These were very, very popular as the Renaissance was unfolding, yeah? Case in point, Palani Vaughn wrote this about the train over there, yeah, Lahaina side, and it's, for those of you who don't have the lyrics, kind of hard to find, so let me see, Harry B. has it right over here. Here we go. All about the train going Lahaina side, yeah? Let's see if we can find it here. Okay, Harry, pull out your songbook. There it is. Ka'ahi Kahului. Here is the short story about the first train in Hawaii. Choo-choo here, choo-choo there. Stirring dust along the tracks. Woo-woo, Kahului Railroad. Tracks all the way to Wailuku. Woo-woo, Kahului Railroad. The first train of Hawaii. The late, great Palani Vaughn's composition, done for you by the Makapu'u Sand Band in 1974. Territorial Airwaves.
Hey, ka mo'ola na poka, leno ke ka'ai mua o Hawai'i, hey. Chiku chiku mai la, ko e mu aku ma ke ala Ka'ahi ka hului ke ala hau, ahi wailuku. Ka'ahi ka hului, chiku chiku o Hawai'i. Kulo no kalani, kalani o kalaka, ka mea I kakaka, ka pala no Kulo no kalani o kalaka, ka mea I ka kau nei noa no ka pala pala no ka chuku chuku. Ka ai ka hului ke alahau a I waiu. Ka ai ka hului chuku chuku o Hawai'i. Ai ka hoko ka lani, ka mei ka kaukona I noa. Lope mai e na keiki hanau, kai na lope mai ka moholelo tū. Ai ka hoko ka lani, ka mei ka kaukona I noa. Ka ai ka hului ke alahau, a I wailu. Ka ai ka hului o Hawai'i, o Hawai'i.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess that music takes me back. I tell you, my goodness. That is right in the heart of it all. That gives you a little meat on the bone there for the Hawaiian Renaissance. That's what we were feeling. At that point, you got to understand, we weren't really focusing on hula yet. We were focusing on the music that reflected the influences from the mainland. If you can hear that in how it's being played. Crosby, Stills, Nash, all that stuff, yeah. So you can hear that if you listen, that there's the influence is we're playing, we're jamming here. We're playing, and it has a lot of energy, a lot of excitement. And it was drawing young people to Hawaiian music who, you know, we pretty much had lost during the age of Don Ho. So, moving right along, I must tell you that my buddy Kilauea Bright has been active in Hawaii's entertainment scene since the 70s as a musical artist, singer, radio announcer, MC, producer. He did it all. He loves steel guitar, but he's also accomplished on the guitar, ukulele, upright bass, and the electric bass as well. Now, he's a graduate of Kamehameha schools as well, and he's been an on-air MC for a prestigious annual song contest over there. He's performed at the Hawaii's top entertainers in Waikiki showrooms. He's been a guest artist on many recordings, and he's even been a Hawaii musical ambassador, traveling to Russia to participate in the Siberian Folk Festival, performed in concert in Japan, entertained Hawaii's cruise liners, special invitee, and flown to California to perform in Neil Young's birthday bash. Wow, I didn't know that. Duo has been performing at the Keahole Kona International Airport for 6 years, musically greeting visitors to the Big Island. And he's a proficient teacher of the ukulele, and for many years has conducted private classes at resorts and estates. Very active on the Big Island. You know, personally, I must tell you that, you know, he started out when I met him, he was an entertainer, and then he had gotten a job very young, the perfect job for us. We're looking at him going, wow, lucky bugger. He was with Hawaiian Electric. He was a lineman, and so earning big bucks, you know, in his early 20s. And then our office manager was Betsy Jean, and they fell in love because he was coming around the station and also part-time announcer on the air at KCCN. They hooked up, they got married, and then they moved to the Big Island. We thought, what are you doing? And he gave up the Hawaiian Electric job, and we thought, oh my gosh. But it turned out so well for them. So congratulations, boy. Smart after all, you know. I guess he had it wired after all. Kilauea Bright, our buddy. So we send this next one out to him. This is their version of Nani Ko'olau, written by Jay Kalapana. The beautiful Ko'olau Mountains and a cold night. Feel the sting of the makasila wind. Now that makasila is a pool in Nu'uanu, yeah? We passed away the time with the waters of song. Territorial Airwaves. Nani ko'olau. Makapu Sandbag.
Ko'olau a he po'anu kai niki vela vela ka makasila I laila ka ua I wale ai me ka pai o ka ulalaihu me ka pai o ka ulalaihu Nani ko'olau a he po'anu kai niki vela vela ka makasila I laila ka ua I wale ai me ka pai o ka ulalaihu me ka pai o ka ulalaihu Ai ki ka ua I nuanu ai nui ka pai o silosia I laila ka ua I o lani ai me ka pai o ka pali ko'olau me ka pai o ka pali ko'olau I laila kuau I ka ponei ua pa'a kou puka I ka laka ia Lea kuau la ole ka hemo me ka pai o ka ulalaihu me ka pai o ka ulalaihu Ia mai ana ka puana ku'uhoa o ka nani o ke ko'olau me oi ho'i au I hoi po ai me ka wehi o ka ua makua me ka wehi o ka ua makua Aina ia mai ana ka puana ku'uhoa o ka nani o ke ko'olau me oi ho'i au I hoi po ai me ka wehi o ka ua makua me ka wehi o ka ua makua
Aloha! Auntie Ukulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo!
Well, thank you, Auntie. Yes, indeed, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And, you know, these four young men from Waimanalo became interested in their Hawaiian heritage very young, happily. And more specifically, they became interested in Hawaiian music in their early teens. Now, that influence created a unique modern acoustical sound that was popular with the youth of Hawaii in the 1970s. While at the same time not sacrificing the feel of traditional Hawaiian music, their vocals display a true love and a joy for their musical roots and Hawaiian heritage. Beautiful Hawaiian music. And you know, when I'm talking about my buddy Iaukea Bright, I believe his father was Simeon Bright, and that's the brother of Saul K. Bright, if I got all that history right. So there you have the Bright family genes running through and sharing the mana'o in the music. Territorial Airwaves. This one's called Lei Nani, the beautiful lei, from Johnny Noble's music book, written by Charles Namahoe on Territorial Airwaves.
Auhe ia wale oe, ule nani, o I mai no kawa, la e pili. Auhe ia wale oe, ule nani, o I mai no kawa, la e kamanao. Ai ka pilina o ina o kue ele ia he oe me kulei anu ai ka pilina o ina o kue ele ia he oe me Buana, omi mai no kaua, la e pili. Aina ia mai, ana ka buana, omi mai no kaua, la e pili.
That's a Makapuu Sand Band. Alka'i, Eokeo Bright. They don't have high voice like that now, I tell you. Territorial Airwaves, 45 years ago, 1974. Makapuu Sand Band. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Dollar best friend cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You can find a new Territorial Airwaves radio program each week at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, right here in Hawaii. Or if you're anywhere else in the world, check out territorialairwaves.com. Our buddy Mike Lux makes it possible for you to listen 24/7. And when you do, you can listen to over 6 years of archived weekly shows and look for any artist, song, or anything else you want to use with the internal search engine. That's territorialairwaves.com. We're also on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you'll get a daily post. And we're exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines with an in-flight show. That's right, any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands. Check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we're doing, of course, workshops. That's right. Check out the workshop page at territorialairwaves.com and find out what Kilauea and Harry B can do for you in a workshop. Yes, indeed. Let's go back in time, 45 years approximately, to 1974, and check out Eokea and all the boys of Makapuu Sand Band. There's this version of Waikiki Hula on Territorial Airwaves.
hana'u Aia kalihi ka ualoha I ka hale ulanui o kamehameha Me ole I aloha ka iwana'o Mahope o kiau o kualoha Naloa kai nina kaua pala Alawa e I ke ula o kai viula Kau oha na kualoha I ka ola e iwa I ki aku au Kali aua ala ka manawa O ka mana olawa o ka iki mai Lelesia ke ikio na kulai Aina ia mai anta puana o kiau I ke halo ume hana au Aina ia mai anta puana o kiau I ke halo ume hana au
Live from the territory, it's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Did you ever wonder what Waikiki Hula is all about? You know, some of those words are recognizable. Well, in English, it says, at Waikiki, I am cold. Returning to Kewalo, I am warm. There at Kalihi is my love. At Kamehameha School. Really? I don't mind traveling the distance to be with my love. A long time I searched for this sweetheart. My love said, be there at 9 o'clock. I waited long past the appointed hour. The thought came to me, she is not coming. Lelicia is returning, child of the la'i flower. Tell the refrain, I return to Kewalo and I am warm. Oh, so touching, yeah? So no wonder these guys went Kamehameha School, so they were going to do Waikiki Hula for real because they're just getting into the Hawaiian Renaissance and they're young and energetic. Their ages are somewhere between 18 and 22. That's the age range for this group. Very, very young and already making their first recording, yeah, and really doing themselves proud with this Hawaiian music that still stands up the test of time even 45 years later, yeah? A lot of young groups coming up now also trying to do the same thing, to take Hawaiian music and give it energy and youth and bring it into the next century, yeah? So, not all young musicians were trying to sound like Cecilian Kapono or Kalapana. No, the Makapu Sand Band proved that with their self-titled album. Now they had crisp acoustic arrangements with a touch of slack keys, strong vocals, and Hawaiian lyrics, and it made the quartet an act to watch. And of course, this is what John Berger says, if the group hadn't broken up, it might now share the musical niche occupied by the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Interesting observation by John Berger. Here's another tune from the Makapu Sand Band. This was one of those traditional chants that Eddie Kamai put music to and arranged. And first the Sons of Hawaii did it, and then the Makapu Sand Band covered it. Komo mai e hea ke kanaka, territorial airwaves.
heia kei kanaka, e kongo mai loko, e hana I ai, e hewa e kawaha, eia no ka uku, o ka leo. O kau o keia, e heia mai ai, e heia ke kanaka, e kongo mai loko, e hana I ai, e hewa e kawaha, eia no ka uku, o ka leo. Aia no ke aloha, e heia nei aue, e kongo mai loko, e hana I oe, e ai no akena I ka puke muni, o ia no ka pani, a ke aloha. Aia no ke aloha, e heia nei aue, e komo mai loko, e hana I oe, e ai no akena I ka puke muni, o ia no ka pani, a ke aloha.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, on Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that back in 1935, seems like a long time ago now, my father did one of the first, or the ever first, remote broadcast on radio in Hawaii, 1935. He broadcast on the radio, on his radio station, and he got a young group to play live music over the air to promote the radio shop down on Atkinson Drive, or excuse me, on Alakea. And so son of a gun, the group he chose were these young boys. They were called the Bright Brothers, and he christened them the Hawaiian Troubadours. And son of a gun, Saul K. Bright was one of the brothers. He went on to become very popular on the mainland. And another brother, well, their other brothers were Andy and Simeon and so forth. And they all became fixtures on the Hawaii Calls radio broadcasts. So there you have it. And now, in this recording in 1974, E.L. K. Bright, who son of Simeon and nephew of Saul K. Bright, who recorded this earlier, Oniakamoku, well, son of a gun, Iaukea and the Makapu'u Sand Band did it again in 1974.
Amai kaua e ke aloha, e ka iwa kui puauka. Noho ana I ka malua ki au, I ka olu kukui vehi vehi. Noho ana I ka malua ki au, I ka olu kukui vehi vehi. Ka ua I ka oni a ka mokula, ka kipini a ke ana vai makula. Ka ona ka lima ka hiruna, pau mai ka polena I liwai. Pau mai ka polena I liwai. A mau kaua e ke aloha, I ka iwa kui puauka. Noho ana I ka malua ke au, I ka olu kukui vehi vehi. Noho ana I ka malua ke au, I ka olu kukui vehi vehi. Ka ua I ka oni a ka mokula, ka tipiki a ke ana vai makula. Kapona kanalima kahiluna paumai kapolena ilibai Paumai kapolena ilibai Kaua ikaw niya kamukula ka pipi ake anabay makula ka maona Kaona kanalima kahiluna paumai kapolena ilibai Paumai kapolena ilibai Ene ana I ka tuku o lalo Ka iku I ka hale a kanoe Ka puhene a ka pai I ka ili Ka iku I ka hale a kanoe Ka puhene a ka pai I ka ili Ka aua I ka oni a ka mokala Ka pitiki a ke ana pai makula Ka pona ka lima ka iluna Pau mai ka polena ili bai Pau mai ka polena ili bai Akala I ke uhene I ka nawe maali I ka piko Inu aku I lailo elo elo Ka hela I ka hana ka noe Inu aku I lailo elo elo Ka hela I ka hana ka noe Ka aua I ka oni a ka mukula Ka pitiki a ki ana bai makula Ka pona kana lima ka linuna Pau mai ka polena ili bai Pau mai ka polena ili bai Ka Kaua I ka oni a ka mukula Ka pipi ki a ke ana bai makula Ka paona kana lima ka iluna Pau mai ka polena ili bai Pau mai ka polena ili bai
Cats and jammers, you can count on Harry B and Territorial Airwaves for the best in novel, hapa-howly ditties, jumping big band swing arrangements, and even luau style chalang-a-lang hula, you understand? Stuff I wish I could play on my gig.
Oi kol kaua e kula I ka aue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Oi kol kaua e kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Anu hele ki kula ho I mai I noe aku au ai ke la I karanti ku kila kila E ure mai nei I na palila O ki kula anu au hale a kala Oi kol kaua e kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Oi kol kaua e kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Anu au e koa e I ke tūpulu e Hawai'i E lele une mai I au kala Mai kula anu hale a kala Oi kol kaua e kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Oi kol kaua e kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Noe aku au ai ke la I karani ku kila kila E une mai nei I na palila O ki kula anu au hale a kala Oi ko kaua e ka kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Oi ko kaua e ka kula I kaue Anu hele ki kula ho I mai Ano hele ke hula ho'i mai. Anu au, e ke hoa e, i ke kukulu e Hawai'i. E leleu ne mai i au kala, mai ke hula anu au hale a kala. Moi kola kaua i a ka pula i ka aue, anu hele ke hula ho'i mai. Moi kola kaua i a ka pula i ka aue, anu hele ke hula ho'i mai. Anu hele ke hula ho'i mai. Anu hele ke hula ho'i mai.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, mahalo. Hope you enjoyed our salute to the Makapu'u Sand Band. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B saying mahalo and aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.